Good to know. Good to know. This one I knew we couldn't let you miss. The Stories of Ihatovo. I'm super excited for I'm super excited for this game. None of them will take it. Hit Omega, man. He probably knows somebody who'll take it off your hands. He's always scalping. Not scalping. Sorry, he's not scalping. He's always thirsty for CRTs. Oh, dude, I would love to have a PBM. A buddy of mine's got a couple of them, and they are amazing. I guess we'll start from the beginning. I would love to have a PBM. I've been traveling with no particular destination in mind when I happened to get off the train at a station called Ihatovo. The name seemed like something pulled straight out of a fairy tale. What sort of place could it be? I decided to take a look around the city for a bit. Ooh. Man, this game feels super, like a super SNES game. I'm excited. Welcome to Ihatovo. Is this your first time in town? Well then, you should meet with Kenji Miyazawa in RC Society. Who's Kenji? He's the pride of Ihatovo. He's a poet and an author of fairy tales. He also worked as a school teacher a while back. You should go and meet with him. I decided, for the time being, to go to the RC Society and meet up with this Kenji Miyazawa fellow. No, I didn't know. Nice, man. They're well worth the investment. Just throw a ROM pack on there and enjoy it. Oh, okay. X is the menu. A lot of good games on there, man. If you're heading to the RC Society, you should cross the Western Bridge and head north. I've been like eyeballing streaming up some what is that game called? Retro Game Challenge, the Arino game. The Game Center CX. Come here, I want to talk to you. The Game Center CX game. That's on DS. You might enjoy that one. Walking's a hobby of mine. I think my favorite course is to walk from my house to the cinema. Man, that's how you know it's an old game. Calling it the cinema? You should take up walking too. It's good for your health. Or not necessarily. I mean, it is an old game, but it's taking place in ye olden years. I just can't get over how great it feels here in Ihatovo during the spring. It's the RC Society. You guys want to go to the cinema this weekend? I guess the weekend's over. You guys want to go to the cinema next weekend? The RC Society's goal is to provide something of a renaissance for local farmers. I don't know if we can interact with, like, drawers or anything. Oh, he's got a portrait. Fazello. Hello, I'm Fazello. I've been learning a lot here from Kenji. I'm afraid he's away on business now, somewhere very far away. There's a wall there. I don't know all the details, but I heard Kenji's 7 journals, the ones he positively loved, went missing. You're a traveler, yeah? Could you try to find? Yeah, sure. That's so. Well then, you should go and meet with Professor Ursus Speleus. All right. He lives in the Shellfire Forest. They say there's nothing the professor doesn't know. I'm guessing he'll know something about Kenji's journal. If you find a journal, come on back here. I found myself fascinated by Kenji Miyazawa, who seemed to be well known throughout town. So I decided to journey through Ihatovo and look for his 7 journals. I need to like get a notebook or a notepad. I'm probably going to need notes for this game, huh? Is that a staircase? It is. Fazello knows how to get to the Shellfire Forest. Alright, Fazello. How do I get to the Shellfire Forest? If you're looking for the Shellfire Forest, just leave this town and head east. I decided right then and there to go to the Shellfire. Okay. Saying it matter-of-factly, I think we should go to the Shellfire Forest. But we'll talk to people along the way. I heard the cinema is going to be closed for a while. It's fairly linear. Okay. And I know at least you know the games. I'm excited to see that one thing you had mentioned that is pretty, you know, got pretty, I don't want to say stuck on, but definitely something I would have had to have looked up. Hey, did you know that Signalu and Signalet can talk? I did see there is a missable achievement for not speaking to those two, so I'll have to talk to them when I find them. Maybe I should try to find them now so I get that. There's only 2 achievements that aren't progression, and that's one of them. I'm an orphan, but I'm okay with that. The other one is for boarding the train. Heard that the Cairo Brigade leader has been buying up all the liquor that the Queen of the Ants produces? That's quite a title. And they say he's getting it dirt cheap. Do people have multiple dialogues in this game? Start talking to everybody at least twice. Word is that the Cairo Brigade leader is running some sort of criminal operation. My mileage, man. Yeah, it's me. I'll find a way to make this much harder than it needs to be. Sometimes. Okay, it's better to be safe than sorry then. The Cairo Brigade leader shop opening soon. We interact with no book. Sometimes I wander out of town only to realize that I don't really have anywhere to go. If that ever happens to you, just go and talk with lots of people around town. I'm sure you'll hear about a nice place to visit eventually. Yeah, that's the plan. It's a good in-universe way to say, hey, make sure you talk to everybody. Especially if you get stuck. Welcome to the Kensington Hotel, sir. Will you stay in here? No, I don't need to. I think we got full health. I'm not even sure if you can take damage. I'm excited about it. I could use a nice chill game. We haven't played a chill game in a while. There aren't many people in this town, so it's not exactly lively around here. I like quiet places like this, though. I'm a traveling merchant. Oh, you're a traveler too, huh? Well, all the best to you then. At some point, I gotta go back and do Echo Night 1 again because like a week after we beat it, someone decided to put an achievement set out for it. I was kind of upset, but I like that game, so we'll do it again. Hotel manager. This is the finest hotel in Ihatovo. That's kind of nice. I mean, I'd hang out here. I'd get a room here. Welcome, sir. Okay, well, that was worth a shot. I tell you what really drew me to this game. I really like the cover art of this game. I think it's super charming. We're gonna meet with Kenji. Okay, yeah. I already talked to this fella. Did I go in here? I don't think I went in here. Oh, this is where we came in from, right? I didn't actually go in. I came out from there. I guess we can go to the forest over here. Or there's a whole southern section of town. Hold on. I got a water ready too. I know my voice is going to start cracking soon. In the center of town, there's a small, I wouldn't call that small, hotel called the Kensington Hotel. How many trains stop here at Ihatovo? Were you aware of that? I gotta remember to double check it. I'll miss the one NPC that has like 2 lines of dialogue instead of just one, or you know, sets of dialogue. I can't imagine a more wonderful day than this. That's me when I wake up to spend all day playing video games on a nice Sunday. Dr. Kubo is always conducting experiments at the agricultural school. If you're wondering about my son, he's studying over there at the Ihatovo Agricultural School. Man, they really are talking about that school. Excuse me. Oh no, I think this hopefully predates when that became. I mean, it's always been a thing, you know, but like it really got popular here over the last decade or so. La la la, lily of the valley, flower, a spot of 10 at the riverside. The flower looks just like a bell, and in a vase, it sounds will swell. Should I get her a flower? The thing about my mom is she's always singing. You'll appreciate it one day. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. The wise professor Ursus Speleus? We'll say Speleus lives in a cavern in the Shellfire Forest. He loves a certain flower called the Lily of the Valley. If there's anything you'd like to know about the professor, come and see me again. I'm trying to come and see you again, but I guess we can't ask him about it just yet. Books? Can we read the? We can't read the books. He's got a lot of books, man. He's a hard reader. Come here, kid. I'm not gonna tell anyone. Signalu and Sig. I mean, somebody already told me. I know they can speak. I need to know where they're at so I get that achievement. That's how it all ties in. It's one massive universe. For better or worse. Oops. The D-pad on my SNES pad's a little funky. Sometimes if I hold up, it like just goes up left. And I guess left takes precedence over the up in this game. Okay. Well, the way it looked like it was going off the path, I thought it might have been a secret. But I think we've been all around town. Walk, yeah. All right, let's go to the forest. It is good for your health. Should go to the park tomorrow. It'll be nice. Actually, I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday. In the southeast. Oh, right. I didn't go to the southeast. That's right. Even though they just told me about the school. Whoops. I got sidetracked. I was thinking about the lily that I need to go. Oh, boy. Whoa! Oh, I can't talk to him. I'm conducting an experiment right now. Please keep... Oh, no. Come here to the window, man. We need to talk. It's no teacher. How can I not? Man, they're hard at work. Oh, Kenji used to be a teacher here at the school. Kenji? I don't know anybody by that name. Northwest. All right, we'll double check it. There aren't any lectures today. We're all studying whatever we feel like right now. I wonder who the composer for this game is. This is a really, really nice track. Oh, up here. I didn't go. I don't know if I went into these. I don't think I went into these houses. Did I talk to you at least? Try to send as many clothes for. I did talk to you, but I don't remember going into these houses. I don't think I did. No, I definitely didn't. I got a story for you. They say we did talk about the Queen of the Ants, though. They're getting that cheap liquor. They say liquor for cheap, rather, I should say. They say the Queen of the Ants has a whole bunch of whiskey tucked away in her home. Maybe not necessarily cheap quality. Oh yeah, we definitely didn't go in here. Ooh. Leo Noxt. I'm Leo Noxt. I work here at the Ihatovo City Hall. If there's anything you want to know about Ihatovo, feel free to ask me at any time. You know, people keep telling me I can talk to them and ask them about things, but then when I want to ask them, it's fine. Maybe I gotta get a flag of some sort to... He talks about Signalu and... Yeah, okay. Get the questions. Whoa, the cat house? Stove cat. Meow. Hold on, I gotta send a screenshot of that cat to a buddy of mine. Big cat guy. Okay. Stove cat kind of rules. I hope I can talk to all the cats at some point. Did I speak with you? I think I did. Word is that the Cairo Brigade leader is leading some sort of criminal operation. And I think in here is where they were talking about the Queen of Ants. Or yeah, buying up all the liquor. That's right, okay. there's never a cat that's up to anything good. They're always causing some sort of devious trouble. So let me go out north and make sure there's nothing up there. Since east is to the forest that we need to go to. Whoa. Oh, whoa, we got an overworld? I did not expect that. All right, well, I guess we're going to the forest. Chapter 1, the Shellfire. A bear? Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought this was gonna be like a super, like, down-to-earth game. I didn't think we'd be talking to bears and cats. Oh, well, I guess we can't talk to the bear, but he's clearly non-hostile. What is it? Oh, it's the lily. The lily of the valley is blooming here. Should I take it? Yes. I don't have a vase, though. Does it matter? Probably not. Blooming tears. It was almost Yogi. He hasn't learned, I guess technically he hasn't learned how to speak Japanese yet, I should say. We're using the patch. Unfortunately, this did not actually have an English release, which kind of playing it already doesn't shock me, but it would have been cool. I would have liked this game as a kid. Kasa Tawada. I'm not familiar with him, but they have been impressing me so far. None of the woodland creatures want to talk, or maybe they can, but they're like super used to humans, so they don't care. This is a very suspicious looking tree. Something's written on the tree. Only the pure of heart may hold the Shellfire. We seem like a pretty pure-hearted guy. I think we should be able to hold it. Maniac Mansion for the Famicom. Wow, okay. I don't know if the Japanese version is also like the same OST as the English version, but I've actually only played that game on console. I've never played the PC port. Wampum? I'm not even familiar with that game. What is that? There's a vase. Oh, can I put the flower in the vase? Lily of the Valley. I held it in my hands. Aha! I set the Lily of the Valley in the flower vase. Vase. I've been trying to. I think it's vase, right? It's not vase. I always feel weird saying vase. People look at me funny, so I'm trying to like fix that. The Lily of the Valley began to resound. Oh shoot! Oh, it's the professor. He's a raccoon, fox, tanuki thing. I don't know my animals all that well. It's hard to tell. Who are you? Do you need something from me? You're looking for Kinji's 7 journals? I'm not sure where they are. I don't know anything about it. Any journals written by a human. The rabbits and squirrels would know more about those journals than I do. What's that? You can't speak their language? Yes. You humans have lost your ability to speak to to speak the language of animals these days. Tough luck. You'll just have to give up. Hey. You're still not going to give up? Well, then bring me back a gift. Can't expect to go up to someone empty-handed. Okay. Get them to tell you everything they know. What did you bring me? I didn't bring you anything yet. I'm not telling you anything. That's the way I always said it too. I just thought I was doing it wrong. Most of the time when it comes to words like that, you know, I grew up and I still live in the sticks. I just assume I was probably saying it wrong. If I've learned a lot of things from all these years of streaming, I had some really rough pronunciation on a lot of words. Here lies Homoi. We'll stick with vase then. If people think it's wrong, so be it. So be it. Can we go in here? There's an entrance to the shrine here. The door won't budge at all. It's probably locked. Oh, I bet we can go back to the town and then talk to crud. I forget which house he's in, but he's like, oh yeah, you can ask me about the professor and we'll figure out what he likes. That's the way I see it too. It's kind of like an aunt-aunt situation. I do actually kind of like mix those two up. Because when I say aunt, I think of like Sim Ant. Which I'm definitely am going to play more of that, but I'm going to get the PC version. It looks way better outside of the music. Which house? He's down here, I think. Probably shouldn't walk on this. Oh, you can't. You can't even walk on it. That's a good little feature. Not here. I know he's got the cool house with all the books. Yeah, this one. Are you going to see Professor Ursus Spelaeus? Well, I may not look the part, but I'm a poet. Ooh, I've been writing poetry every day, trying to be as good as Kinji Miyazawa. Could you give the professor this book of poetry for me? I sure can. The poet handed me a book. Obtained the collection of poetry. Very cool. All right, let's go give this to him. Man, imagine what kind of day you'd be having if you just, you know, stumbled upon like a talking fox in the woods who was like, hey, you bring me a book of poetry, I'll let you talk to animals. No one's going to believe that. But apparently they would, actually, because the art of talking to animals used to be a thing here. But we've lost our touch over the decades. Badger, I didn't even think about that. I think you might be right. What did you bring me? Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I forgot to equip it. A collection of poetry. All right. Did you bring me a gift? I handed him the collection of poetry. Oh, poetry. Yes, I do enjoy poetry. Have you heard of a certain orb called the Shellfire? I sure have. With it, you'd be able to speak the language of every animal. Go to the shrine in the center of the forest and take the Shellfire that you'll find there. And here, take this with you as well. Small key. Obtain the key to the shrine. Do I need to take this one? Hold on. I've sealed away the Shellfire's power and kept it locked in the shrine. Even if you go there and pick it up now, it still won't allow you to speak with the other animals. Once you've obtained the Shellfire, bring it back to me and I will release its power for you. I am the guardian of the Shellfire. Up until now, the Shellfire has always belonged to animals. The one who holds it is considered the leader of every animal, respected by all others. I will entrust it to you for a while, until I find another animal suited to command this particular role. Do we take this, or... It's said here. Okay, no, I don't think we take that back. Alright, let's go get the Shellfire. Yeah, Tanuki was my initial thought, but Badger does seem pretty accurate. Key to the shrine. They're gonna regret ever giving me the ability to speak to animals. The revolution is coming. It's time for my ant brothers to rise up. What? Fox? Yep. Oh, he's gone. Do you see how mad he looked? He got like a chest on his scar on his chest. Oh, that looks cool. I found a beautiful crystal ball with a red flame inside. Yeah, we'll take it. I obtained the Shellfire. By the way, the Incredibles PS2 on the weekly, the achievement of the week this week. I didn't expect that at all. So at some point this week, we're going to be playing the Incredibles. I mean, it could have been worse, right? I haven't watched that movie in years, but I did like it. I see you brought the Shellfire back. First, let me remove the seal that I placed upon it. The seal upon the Shellfire was lifted. Now you will be able to speak with every animal. Since you bear the shellfish now, I will tell you the story of Homoi. He's the one that grave we walked past. Long ago, there was a kind and brave rabbit named Homoi. One day, he saved the lives of some young skylarks that were about to drown in the river. When the... Ow, ow. I got a little tiny desk under my chair that was rubbing up against my knee. Not my chair, a small table under my desk that I keep my arcade stick on, jamming into my knee. When the king of the Skylarks heard what he had done, he felt Homoi was worthy of the Shellfire. And the king gave it to him. Only those who are worthy of the Shellfire are allowed to hold it. When Homoi learned that the Shellfire was a symbol of leadership, he thought it was strange that it had been given to him. From that day on, Homoi suddenly found himself the leader of every animal. Over time, he grew used to his position and even began to enjoy it. That's a really cute picture. That was when a fox who lived in the forest figured he could trick... Oh, that's why he's there. He's a devious. I mean, he's a fox, right? I guess that makes sense. Who lived in the forest figured he could trick the leader of the animals by pretending to serve him. And then he could enjoy the benefits. So he put his plan into action. He flattered Homoi, who got carried away and began to do bad things, one after the other. Before he knew it, Homoi was doing everything the fox told him to do. When the fox captured some of the birds, Homoi was too afraid to say anything. The birds that the fox had trapped in a glass cage were the same skylarks that had given Homoi the Shellfire. They begged Homoi to help them, but he didn't do anything. Homoi had lost all of his courage and the Shellfire had become slightly cloudy. Homoi's father saw the cloudiness of the Shellfire and realized that something was wrong. Homoi got a stern lecture from his father. Then the two of them chased the fox away and set the birds free. When they returned home, they found that the Shellfire had stopped glowing entirely. It was too late. Homoi wept. Whoa! And at that moment, the Shellfire suddenly shattered into pieces. The shards of the Shellfire scattered everywhere, piercing Homoi's eyes, turning them white and clouded. Homoi would never be able to see again. Oh, that's sad. Sometime after that, I found the Shellfire in the forest. Though it had shattered, it was whole again, and its beautiful gleam had returned. I wanted to make sure that the other animals would not make the same mistake as Homoi. So I placed the Shellfire in the forest shrine and ordered that same old fox to guard it. This is the end of Homoi's story. Now you may go outside and talk to all the animals. I'm excited. I actually don't hate a lot of those PS2 licensed games. I had a few when I was younger and they were pretty solid. I'm sure that one will be decent at least, you know. I think it'll be fun. I'll probably end up just beating it. They're usually not that long. Nothing new. Just wanted to check. Let's talk to the sneaky fox. A long time ago, I tricked a rabbit named Homoi, but the professor caught me. I've guarded the Shellfire for so long. Since you're here, I suppose this means it's okay to leave this place behind. I intend to live an honest life from now on. I hope you mean it, man. Take good care of the Shellfire. You're possibly the reason that Homoi went blind. You definitely played a part in it. I'm gonna talk to the little squirrels over here real quick too. Kenji's journal went missing? I hadn't heard anything about that. Oh, they know Kenji. Kenji's journals? I don't have the foggiest. Something will happen if you place the Shellfire on Homoi's stone monument. See, that's why you gotta talk to these little critters. I mean, I'm sure I'll get it back, but just to be safe, we'll talk to all the animals first, and then we'll go place it on the shrine. It'll probably let us talk to Homoi's spirit or something. Hello there. Oh, you're finally able to talk with us now too, huh? Kenji's journals? Sorry, I don't know anything about them. I'm excited to talk to Mr. Bear. So the Shellfire has come to you. Congratulations. Use its power wisely, okay? And I don't think there was any animal over here, right? Just a lily? Just a lily. It's not beyond the realm of possibility. We're about to find out, though. Momentarily. Oh, right. The cats. I didn't even think about going back to town. There's a couple cats. And then there's the not Shellfire, the stove cat. It didn't even dawn on me that these domesticated cats would, and the dogs. I'm a feral dog. Woof woof. Hey, you're cool. I like dogs. Come here. So, you're able to talk with us animals now, huh? Imagine, like, you're just playing with your dog, and some random dude just, like, stops your dog in his track to talk to him. I think the cat's down here. Or maybe not. I think there is a bridge up here, though. Yeah. Man, this kind of makes me want to play the River King games again, but those games are stressful, man. If those games didn't have any combat in it, they'd be like a 10 out of 10. Where's the kitty cat? I still got the stove cats too. They're in one of these buildings. I think this one. Yeah. Nice to meet you. I'm the stove cat, meow. By the way, I wasn't actually born with black fur. What happened? In any case, I have to try hard for the sake of my positively wonderful friends. Same thing. Just wanted to double check. Can you, like, line up with any of these and talk to them? No. It was worth a try. Oops. We got the two dogs, but where's the... and the stove cat. But is there, like, also a cat wandering around? I could have sworn there was one on this side somewhere, but maybe I'm going crazy. I think I'm going crazy. The stove cat. Okay, my bad. Must have been the dogs running around that I was thinking of. Let's summon Homoi's ghost. We might be tampering with things we shouldn't be tampering with. Shellfire. I held it in my hands. I tried placing the shellfire down. There he is. Homoi, the former leader of the animals, appears before me. I am Homoi. I understand that you are the new bearer of the shellfire. There is a reason I exist in this wretched state. It was all due to my arrogance. A prideful heart invites this sort of fate. Please do not let yourself fall into the snares of your heart as I did. You may find Kinji's journal scattered throughout Ihatovo. If you are pure of heart, all of the journals will surely wind up in your hands. That's the plan. With that, Homoi disappeared. Oh! After picking the shellfire back up, I decided to return to the city of Ihatovo. Yeah, I guess that's saving. Chapter 2, the Cairo Brigade Leader. Can you get back in the bed? Oh yeah, we're snuggling. Getting real cozy on this day. Here the Cairo Brigade's leader, Cairo Brigade, that's a hard sentence for me to say. Brigade leader's shop opened up. Maybe later I'll head over there and take a peek inside. Ihatovo. It's a mysterious sort of town, isn't it? There's something about this place that brings back memories. Okay. Anything new? Good morning, sir. Are you headed out? Yes. I'll be here when you return, sir. Thanks, man. Oh wait, no, it just takes me. This hotel offers the finest service in Ihatovo. Yeah. That's what they all say. Although you seem to be the only hotel here, so you might actually be right. Welcome, sir. And the R Society by the name of Fazello was looking for you. Oh, and by the way, the Cairo Brigade leader opened up a shop. I saw 3 tree frogs go inside. I think Fazello was in this house to the west. Wasn't it? No, it's not in here, was it? That's the cinema. That's the way he's on there. Is this it? Favello? Oh, wrong house. Did you see they previewed the Snake Eater remade intro? It looks really good. Here he is. Hey, perfect timing. I was looking for you. I got a letter from Kenji. I'm afraid he wrote that he won't be coming back for quite some time, though. Kenji's always busy with sorts of things. Can I have the letter? Did you happen to come across one of Kenji's journals? I see. Professor Ursus Spalaeus didn't know anything about them, huh? Then I guess you should meet with the Queen of the Ants. Word is that the Queen of... Why would she have... anyways, the Queen has one of the Kenji's journals. She's in the flower garden of the ants just beyond the Shellfire Forest. I decided to go meet with the Queen of the Ants. What is like... I mean, I'm sure we'll figure it out, but I'm just talking out loud while this goes. Like, why in the world do... Like, is she... Like, what's going on with Kenji? Like, why does she want the... Why does everybody want these journals? Oh, I'm in there. I can't wait. I think it looks great. I'm super excited about it. Have you met with the Queen of the Ants? The hive has multiple entrances. Are these the entrances? Those are the entrances. Oh my god, I was kidding about stem ants, but here they are. This is the storehouse. Are you looking for the queen? She's not in this room. I'm a worker ant, and working is wonderful. I don't know. My only problem with the remake is I really hate the way Ocelot looks like Robbie Rotten. Somebody pointed it out and I just can't unsee it. The Queen's chamber is up ahead. You'll find her there. I don't know if we should go talk to her just yet. Man, this actually looks like the places I was making in SimAnt. What are they called? The ants. The ant nest. I expected a huge... Never, it's fine. The liquor we make is extreme. I'm not drinking ant liquor. We make liquor. That's how we ants make a profit and bring glory. This game has took a turn that I couldn't have imagined. I thought the Queen of Ants was going to be just some kind of funny gang name. All hail the Queen. I didn't think we were actually going to be talking to ants. Her Majesty the Queen is one... I mean, I guess we're already talking to animals. This is just between you and me, but I don't trust the Cairo Brigade leader. I don't either. Her Majesty is a truly fine woman. Or a fine ant, I should say. The Queen doesn't seem to realize that she's being used by the Cairo Brigade leader. Oh, she's got a cute little portrait. Welcome to the Hive of the Ants. I'm the Queen. You're looking for Kenji's journals? I do not have such a thing, but the Cairo Brigade leader was saying that he picked up a mysterious journal out in the flower garden. You should ask him about it. The Cairo Brigade leader? He's a valued customer of ours. He always buys the liquor we make. Apparently, he has a shop in the city of Ihatovo. Give my regards to the Cairo... Okay, so is that why they think she's being ripped off? Because he's buying it cheap and selling high? Like... That's just how things work. Maybe she should raise her prices if they're so concerned about it. Exactly. I'm a worker ant. I specialize in doing hard labor and making liquor. It's something about the way his face looks, I think. Not so much like the hair and stuff. It's something about the way the face is modeled. Which sucks because he's one of my favorite characters. And like, no hate on Robbie Rodden, it's just a weird look. It's not what I imagined it was gonna look like. I don't remember that actor's name, but rest in peace. I know everybody seemed to like him. We gotta find the brigade leader shot. I don't remember the show he was on. I was a little too old by the time that one aired, but oh, look at that! There are the frogs everywhere. Let's talk to. He's passed out on the table. Woohoo! Oh, he's drunk. I'm totally drunk now. Yikes! I can't take anymore. Can I? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Our brigade leader. I make good money off of these tree frogs. This lot here, I've got these tree frogs so drunk they're racking up a huge debt. There's no way they can pay it off. I'll be able to work them like slaves. You're cutting into my I'm not even doing anything. Head back out now. What am I supposed to do? The guy who played Robbie Rodden, I think he like passed away of like cancer or something a handful of years ago. I can't remember the show he played on, but people really liked it. It was a Nickelodeon show. Maybe if I go back in. Cutting into my profits here. Head back out now. I guess we'll go talk to Fazella. Lazy Town, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, I was a little too old by the time that one came out, so I didn't watch it, but I know a lot of people really enjoyed it. Alright, Fazella, give me the deets. Not Fazella. Alright, give me the deets. Did you happen to come across one of Kenji's? No? Maybe if I talk to one of the drunk frogs again, they'll give me some information that I didn't previously get. Or maybe I could go back to the... Well, I don't know. I don't know how... That's what it was. I knew it's been a while, man. People were really rallying for him. That's how I knew he like must have made a difference in a lot of kids' lives with that show. Nobody wants to give me anything or tell me anything. Can I go back? All right, let's go talk to... Do I have any items? I don't have. I do. Well, just that. That's not enough. Maybe I should talk to the queen again now that we've spoke to the frog and like tell her what a devious. Well, I mean, it doesn't seem all that devious. It just sounds like any other bar to me, but let's see what she says. Hello, Mr. Ant. Hello, madam. Give my regards to the Cairo Brigade leader. Is there any way I can tell him that I'm like coming with regards to the queen ant, the ant queen? Change his tune a little bit. Some of the later harvest moons. What the heck? Hey man, he's got a heck of a portfolio. I really like EDF. I've never really paid attention to the music, truthfully, but it's definitely an interesting. Unless it could be the EDF shmup, maybe. I don't know if it's like the newer EDF games that are not shmups in the least. Pokemon spin-offs. I wonder if he did Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Here's 1990. Okay, that was the old shmup. That series sure has changed a lot. Head back out now. What What if I like kind of come in through the back? Perhaps. Nope. I don't think I should do anything here. He's still drunk. I got no items. I guess we'll just go walk around town and talk to people. Meet with Fazella? I did meet with Fazella. Thank you. In the center of town, there's a small. Yeah, we've been there. Maybe somebody. Maybe I can talk to the crazy teacher. Never mind. The school's closed. Let's see. What's on your mind, pal? The agricultural school's closed. Yeah, we figured that one out, didn't we? Hello, ma'am. You're wondering about my son. He went over to goof off in the flower. I talked to him earlier. He wasn't there when we went back, though. Ma'am, you might want to check on your son. So if they can't talk, one second. Don't you think the springtime when Ihatovo feels lovely? If they can't all speak to animals, like what business do we have frolicking through the gardens or the flowers of the ants? He's still singing. Look right there at the roots of a tree. Some bracket fungus is there, can't you see? You know, if you have some bracket if you have some bracket fungus, you should show it to the Cairo brigade leader for a good laugh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I just gotta find the fungus. It's probably a specific tree over in the ant place. If you're ever in trouble, you should ask for either the stove cat or Leo Knox for help. Alright, we gotta interact with all these trees. I'm sure that it'll probably like... It's probably a tree that sticks out, but... You know, better safe than sorry. You going to the cinema today? Nope, you're still walking? Your twin is right down there. Okay, we'll go back to the ant garden and check their trees out. See if we can't find the required item to give this goofy little frog leader. Because we can't go back to the other forest. No need to go to the ant garden? Oh shoot, okay. She did say look right there. I tried to interact with the tree. Maybe I didn't like hit the right spot. Let me crack this water open. I'm getting a little thirsty. Back down. Oh. Oops. Okay, we can do that. See, whenever they talk about getting like stuck, I didn't think they would just straight up be like, hey, this is probably where you should go. I think Stove Kitty's over here. The Cairo brigade leader has a bad reputation, meow. From what I've heard, his business methods are absolutely awful, but he still makes a lot of money, meow. Okay, well, I mean, we know that. Remember where Leo is. Is he over here? Is that him? I think this is him. That is him. Oh, you want to know about the Cairo brigade leader? Sure, let me look into it. It seems the Cairo brigade leader is allergic to mushrooms and can't stand being around them at all. Okay, same thing. Pretty much daily. Okay. I figured they were like the stones in Ocarina of Time that just give you like a vague hint that don't really tell you a whole lot. Maybe like a rough idea of to where to go. What did she call it? Black? The bruckus? The black ruckus? The bruckus? Bracket fungus. There we go. We have some bracket fungus. You should show it to the Counter Brigade leader for a good laugh. Near the agricultural school. I guess that makes sense. Is this the one you were talking about? There's a big mushroom here. Should I take it? We'll take it. Appreciate that. I mean, I guess eventually we would have stumbled across it, but it was it seems like that's so weird because like you think they would have like at least like a little sparkle or something that would be like, oh hey, maybe I should interact with that one tree even though they all look the same. Oh wait, I forgot to equip it. Yeah. You're not gonna be talking about your profits after I throw this mushroom on you. Thrust the bracket fungus in front of the Cairo Brigade leader. Oh my god, we killed him. Stop, don't bring that thing in. Oh my god, I love the little guy on the left. Stop, don't bring, my emulator. There we go. Stop, don't bring that thing in here. Just the sight of mushrooms gives me hives. And that's bigger and nastier than any mushroom I've ever seen before. Get it away from me, please. Okay, I'll let the tree frogs go home. The journal? What journal? Oh, that. I have that. Nothing's gone right for me ever since I picked this journal up. I don't know what's so special about this thing, but consider it yours. You get that funky looking fungus away from me. The journal that the Cairo Brigade leader gave me was one of Kenji's journals. I obtained the journal with a peacock symbol. Yo, what's up, Todd? You finished 33? It's peak, right? It's Kino, as they say. It was really good. I would recommend doing the post-game content too. There's a lot to do in that game. This incident resulted in a huge drop in the reputation of the Cairo Brigade leader's shop. His business collapsed. This sort of thing happens when you try to make money from the weak. I heard that Cairo Brigade leader had a change of heart and went overseas to study more about mixing cocktails. Hey, good on him, man. Lesson learned, I guess. And it's very okay. The ending of it got me pretty hard. Trying to fix my OBS. Hold on. For some reason, when I opened it up today, my panels, like I got my chat and like my stream information just paneled into OBS. They're all messed up. There we go. Yeah, I hope you, well, I'm sure you must have enjoyed it. It was a great game. It's pretty hard to do business in a quiet town. Like, tell me about it. I live in a very quiet town. Never tried to start a business, but I'm sure it's not easy. North of town is a village of farmers and a forest where the god of the earth is said to dwell. Oh dear, do tell. Good morning, sir. Are you headed out? Yes. I'll be here when you return, sir. Kensington Hotel has quite a history. Oh. Welcome, sir. Do you know offhand, Talif, where I talked to the two what are their names called? Signalet and Signalu and Signalet. Are they missable? You have no clue? Oh, poop. All right. I want to try and talk to them so I can get that achievement. Let me see. Does anybody leave a comment? Oh, it's in the final chapter. Okay. Signalet and Signalu are the... Oh, okay. I won't say it out loud. That is spoilers, but it is in the final chapter. That's really funny. I would have never thought to do what they told me to do. Well, you've played the game. Apparently they are, this is Signalette and Signaloo. Whenever I try to talk to Signalette, she doesn't say anything back. Signalette. I'm such a filthy looking traffic signal. Compared to Signaloo, I'm disgusting. But apparently you gotta talk to them in the final chapter to get this achievement. Let's go talk to the boys, see what's going on. Seems you were looking for Kenji's journals, Meow. Let me tell you some information I have about one of them, Meow. I heard that a boy named Kenju has one of the 7 journals, Meow. His village is in the, is to the northeast, Meow. Say to go to the village where this boy named Kenju lives. Okay, okay. Let's see what Leo has to say. The weather sure is nice today. When the weather's like this, you want to just head off with no particular destination in mind, you know? I guess so. I mean, I get it. It makes sense, you know? Don't know where to go, just walk out and you'll be locked into somewhere. Kenju's house. Hey, let's talk to the dogs. Grr, woof woof. You seem like a shady character. I mean, that's fair. There's Heiji. My name's Heiji. You know that Kenju's sick in the head, right? Tell me more. Never mind. I'm Kenju's mom. The day Kenju got the cedar sapling that he wanted so badly, it got stolen. Kenju hasn't been smiling at all now. In fact, he's been crying ever since the sapling went missing. Who in the world would want to steal a cedar sapling? I guess we'll have to get a sapling back at some point. I don't blame you. I would have never thought to do it had I not looked at that achievement comment. I'm Kenju's dad. Before he lost his sapling, Kenju was a bright and cheerful kid. The boy was always smiling. He's a totally different kid now. He never stops crying. I wish I had the money to just buy him another sapling. A sapling's that expensive? I've never bought like a tree sapling. I'm Kenju's brother. Kenju's still looking for a cedar sapling now. Although, they might actually be. Kenju's been crying in his empty field ever since he lost his cedar sapling. I feel for the kid. You're looking for Kenju? He was over at the empty field. I did. One said I was shady and the other just whimpered, but maybe I should talk to the whimpering doggy again. Hey, don't go stomping through. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. What? Kenju? Don't even waste your time talking to him. Anyway, get off of my field right now. Do you hear me? I just wanted to be sure. Yeah, he doesn't actually say anything. He just whimpers and then runs away. Kenju's dad bought a cedar sapling. Heiji, who lives in the villages near the village's entrance, got really upset when he saw Kenju. Oh, I bet he did it. He complained that having cedar in the empty field would cast shadows on his own field to the north. But the empty field is all clay soil, which can't grow any rice or vegetables. I don't think it's even possible to grow cedar tall enough to make that much shade there. I'm not sure why, but Heiji even hated Kenju years ago. He teased the boy about everything. Alright, we might have our culprit. But that's only one side to the story. Can't jump to conclusions. Please don't step on the field. I just planted seeds here. He seems like the most rational person in this entire village so far. Is this the clay field? I want to mash A and see if there's anything I can interact with here. There's Kenju. I sympathized with sad little Kenju and his family, so I decided to help him find a cedar sapling. If you're here to see Kenju, he's at the empty field on the side of here. On the side of here, sorry. Kenju's kind of weird. Shut up. Leave him alone. Kenju's a real crybaby. I don't like these kids. We'll plant them under the clay soil. Do you have any business with my master? My master is a very nice little boy. I guess that must be Kenju's puppies. He has gray hair. I didn't even notice. Oh, he does. You're right. What the heck? Poor guy. Man, he just can't catch a break. This guy looks a little old and rugged to be picking on Kenju, man. This guy looks like he's probably in his 40s. There's nothing there. I mean, I guess that's never stopped a terrible person, but for Kenju, he's over at the empty field. Okay, we need a sapling. Let's see if Mr. Stovecat or Mr. Leo can point us in the direction of the sapling. That guy mentioned buying one, but I don't have any money. Talk to her once more just to see if anything changed. Who in the world wants? No. Actually, maybe it's in his house. Well, no, I'm sure if he stole it, it's not in his house, but we'll check. I mean, it was worth a shot, right? I appreciate that they put the helpers right here at the entrance to the town. The old lady who lives next door to Kenju's house is a real busybody. She personally knows everything that goes on in town. It's got to be there somewhere. Just, you know, waltz into Kenju's home. Or not Kenju's home, sorry. Into Meiji's home. Start making a ruckus. You want to know about Heiji? Wait just a moment. They say Heiji's a misanthrope and he doesn't get along well with others. He must have a lonely life in the rural area of Ihatovo. Even the people in the village where he lives don't seem to like him much. Let's just start flipping everything. It's got to be in that house somewhere. A rational thing to do would be to just throw it away or something, but you know, adventure games don't. You know, people don't always think right in these games. I just realized he doesn't have a bed. Where does he sleep? I'd be mad too. Oh no, I was willing to come check everything. Like maybe the busybody neighbor will be able to tell me something more now. Yeah, we were talking about that just yesterday with I can't remember the name of the game, but it's been ready and completed, but it's not out. And they even had a backup plan on their FAQ website if they pass away before the game releases. But yeah, sometimes they just don't come out. Was it? No, it was I can't remember the name of the game. Golden Cream was talking about it and he linked me to the website. And I was like, well, that's definitely a way to handle your game. Yeah, what's up, Don? No, they're... Oh, it's over here, I can see. Maybe not. They're totally fine. They just don't want to release their game. It's like 99% complete according to GC. They just don't want to release it. There's a huge oak tree here. Game is Core. It's pretty neat so far. I'm not gonna lie. I've been very much enjoying it. Is there anything I can use? That's the journal. Can't do that. Weasel step on the field. Planted seeds here. I think you'd probably like this game. Oh, they do. They do. It's just there's nothing wrong with them. They just don't want to release the game, and I guess if they got a backup plan, if they decide they never ever want to release it. I'm not sure why, but Heiji even hated Kinju years ago. He teased the boy about everything. I'm gonna start checking in everybody else's potted plants. Oh man, you're right. Gosh, Silk Song. That's something, huh? So I mean, it's got better writing than Danganronpa, right? I can promise you that much at least. If you like DR, you'll like this. You want to know what's been going on recently? Well, now that I think about it, a short while ago, I saw she got new dialogue. I saw Heiji doing some digging in his field in the middle of the night. Heiji's usually so lazy. I thought it was odd seeing him up and working that late. Well, it's okay. No, Don just really likes Danganronpa, and that's like my go-to to just try to like poke the bear. I do want to play that other SNES VN game that the Danganronpa guys did work on. I think it was just Spike Chunsoft, not the Danganronpa guys. Hold on, let me see. It actually just got released for Switch not long ago, or announced for it, only in Japan. We're not getting it. We do have a translation for it. It starts with O. It's called like Oni something, I think. Otogi Riso. I really want to play that. It's got a translation. I'll play it one of these days. It's just a pure VN though, so I doubt I'll stream it, but I'm really excited to try it. I need a spade or something, like a shovel of some sorts to... Night of the Sickle Weasel? Is that a real game? Or are you pulling my leg? Man, you gotta hand it to what was that meme called? The Fresh, I can't remember what it's called. The Principal Skinner meme. I can't remember what it was actually called. Fresh hams, baked hams. You gotta hand it to it, man. It's lived the test of time. Steamed hams, that's what it is. I'm out of the loop. Night of the Sickle Weasel. What the heck? This is a real game. Togi Riso is mentioned in the Sea Also thing. This might be part of the same series. I'll play this too. This got an English release by Axis Games for iOS. Of course it did. Cedar Sapling? I don't know anything about it. Just get out of my face. I don't believe you. Oh, it's like Clue. It's anime Clue. You think Heiji's behind this? No, I could never suspect my own neighbor. And those are the ones you gotta suspect the most. Expect the unexpected, lady. Don't you think Heiji's acting suspicious? Still, I can't openly doubt my neighbor. So you're saying the cedar sapling may have been hidden away somewhere. Oh, I bet it's in the oak tree. I'll give it a shot. I gotta finish Planetarium before I start any. I guess not. Any other VNs though. I was really digging that, and then next thing I know, I haven't done it. This is the first like non-Expedition 33 game I feel like I've played in a week. You want to know what's been going on recently? Well, now that I think about it, yeah, same thing. Well, I mean, it started with a cute robot girl, so naturally I'm already in. You know, like I'm hooked. You hit the bullseye right within the first 5 minutes of your VN. I'm in. I would have took the bouquet of wires and USB cables with a smile. I'm not sure why, but Heiji even hated Kinju years ago. He teased the boy about everything. Adam Sessler, man, I see where you're coming from, though. He's something. Please don't step on the field. I just planted seeds here. Hey, don't go stomping through someone's field. Same thing. What, Kinju? Don't even waste your time talking to me. Anyway, get off my field right now. I guess I'm gonna have to, like, get a shovel or something and, like, shovel this up. Maybe he just completely buried the sapling in this field that can't be used for anything. If you're here to see Kinju, he's at the empty field. Kinju's kind of weird. Kinju's a crybaby. Oh, the dog! Heiji's the one who buried the sapling. I saw him. Wolf, come with me. This way. I mean, I had the right idea about digging it up, but we're gonna have to use some forced labor here instead of doing it myself. It was in Heiji's field there. Okay, maybe not. Here it is. Wolf, search around for it. The ground looked uneven. I tried digging down into the dirt and I found a dried up tree buried there. It was Kinju's cedar sapling. I found the cedar sapling. So I guess we'll give it to Kinju. Hey, buddy. Oh, wait. I gotta equip it. I don't know if it'll do you any good at this point, but... Oh, he doesn't even want it. I guess we can go show it to the old lady or something. I don't think showing it to Heiji. Well, maybe that will be a good idea. Because he'll be like, oh no, you found it. I have to fess up. That's about right. Like, we kind of hit that again with how 33 blew up. Right? Oh, I love these games. Unless they're made by Japanese developers, then we hate them. It's cedar withered, huh? You want to know a way to save it? Oh, I know. You should ask the owl that nests on the big evergreen oak tree. It's got a very strange power. The only problem is that it hates grown-up humans, so it might be hard to get it to help. Maybe one of the kids can do it for me? Or the dog, even? Do you have any business? No. I really don't trust these kids to do anything. It's nice to stop and sleep by the oak tree in the afternoon. I've been hearing hooting all night. They say the owl on the oak tree. No, I guess we do just have to do it and he'll give us a task or something. Not? Alright, let's show the dog. You've helped me out once. Would you help me out again? Oh. Do I have the item? Yeah, it's still equipped. Hold it in my hands. Exoskeleton? I am not. Okay. Please don't step on the field. Hey, don't go stomping through someone's field. What? Kinju? Yeah. Oh, wrong house. I thought this was the one above it was the empty one. You want to know what's going on? Same thing. Let go so Heiji do get in this field. Maybe I do gotta like ask Heiji about it. Maybe that'll be his like. What's the word I'm looking for? His like repentance arc. He'll take the cedar, get it fixed, but he doesn't seem like he feels bad about it. I don't know anything about any cedar sapling. Get out of here, go. I showed him the cedar sapling. That, you dug that out of my field without my permission. Oh, yep, he's gone. Eiji shouted as he dashed out. Where'd he go? Oh, the owl's here. What? You're an adult. Why are you able to talk with me? What's that? Set down the dried up cedar sapling. A cedar sapling? What? Eiji did this? He buried it. Whose sapling is it? Kinju's? Ah, yes. That nice boy. Darn Eiji. Picking on a nice boy like Kinju. Okay, I understand. I'll pitch in to help Kinju. The sapling should still be okay. Bring Kinju here to see me. I'll tell him how to bring it back to life. Just arena fights? It kind of reminds me a little bit of like Frame Grid, but I enjoyed that game a lot, so I'm not gonna like I'm not knocking that or Exoskeleton. What? You found my sapling? Where is it? Took Kinju over to the owl. Oh, you've come, Kinju. Let me tell you exactly how to save your cedar sapling. I quietly left Kinju with the owl and walked away. 7 days have passed since then. Hey, we're back. Let's go see it. You know, a lot can happen in 7 days. It looks nice over here, man. Where you at, Kinju? Might be in this house. Oh yeah, I very much enjoyed it. I'm still working my way through the subset for that game. Whew, it's grindy. The achievements specifically. Thank you very much. Kinju's cedar sapling has been growing very quickly, along with his new ones. Anything else? Oh, okay. Kinju, where are you at? Thanks for your help with the cedar sapling. Kinju's feeling a lot better now. Thank you so much for saving the cedar sapling. It's going strong along with his new saplings, thanks to you. Just doing my job. Lately, Kinju's been all smiles looking at his cedar saplings. Hey, I'm glad we could help. What's on your mind, brother? Are you looking for Kinju? Lately, he just gazes at his cedars. I didn't see him over there. Did I just overlook him? I did. I completely overlooked him. Oh, thank you. Here, this is for you. What Kinju had given me was one of Kinji's journals. I obtained the Journal of Comfort. Heck yeah, dude. Kinju Park Grove, that's cute. The cedar sapling steadily grew and grew into large and sturdy trees. Eventually, the people viewed the cedar grove as a place of rest and relaxation. The lines of cedar trees that Kinju planted would go on to be known as the Kinju Park Grove. It's a place that has remained beloved by all ever since. I'm glad they gave us like an epilogue, so we knew what happened. That was cute. I like that one. The Fox and the God of the Earth. Back in the hotel. Let's see what these two have to say. They must spend a lot of money staying in this hotel night after night. I'm not making enough money in this town, so I'm about to head out. Thanks for taking the time to chat with me. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for being there. They say the birch tree in the Earth God's forest can speak to people. Guess that's where we're headed next. Actually, next we're going to talk to Leo and Stovecat. See what these guys got going on. He is killing me. Hello, dear friend. I've got some new information in Meow. It seems there's a fox that lives in the Earth God's forest, and it has one of the 7 journals. Meow. The Earth God's forest is north of Kinju Village. I decided to go to the Earth God's forest. Say less. But first, we gotta talk to our other amigo. Kinju cedar trees are small and cute, huh? I think I should go and take a look at the, well, I mean, Give it a few years. You're not ready for it, but when that turns into being a huge forest of cedar trees as a place of rest and relaxation, you'll think of me. Off to the Earth God's forest. Ooh. You're not a birch tree, you're an anime girl. Hello, I'm a birch tree. I'm waiting for the fox to arrive. No, if it's worked into a pun, I refuse. But if it's just a raw meow, I'm down for it. Hello, may I ask why you've come to my living quarters? Do you have some business with me? Oh, you came to visit from the city of Ihatovo. As you can see, there's nothing here in the backwater region other than the forest and the swamp. Kenji the poet? Yes, I know him. We go way back. You want to know where he is now? Well, I'm not sure. Where could he be? Oh my, would you look at the time? I'm gonna strangle you. With your little yellow jumpsuit. Red booties. The door won't open. I guess we're chasing him down. God, this soundscape really does remind me of River King. This is the kind of thing I would listen to for hours fishing. Orchard grass is the only thing growing here. What could the fox be doing in a place like this, though? I can't take it. I guess I gotta go maybe talk to the birch tree again or go somewhere else. Because there's a whole place north of the tree that I didn't go yet, so. We'll keep that grass in the back of our mind, though. Don't forget that. Hello, Miss Tree. Okay. Is there something under the water? Yo, what's up, Sean? It did. I'm playing this because I want to. We'll get the Incredibles done soon. I've just been really excited to play this game. God of the Earth? He looks a little scruffy, huh? Who are you? How dare you enter my shrine uninvited? Okay. Struck in the head by the God of the Earth, I fell unconscious. When I came to, I realized I'd been tossed in the middle of the forest. But I do plan on doing the Incredibles. Okay, it's like nighttime now. We're in a new forest. Oh, the fox is here at the birch tree. Good evening. Would you care to hear what the fox has to say? Oh, I know what the fox says. It really is a quiet night, isn't it? I was talking with the birch tree about the stars. You're welcome to join us. The fox proved to be quite knowledgeable about the stars, telescopes, and art. We had a fascinating discussion. Once the telescope I ordered arrives from Germany, I'll show you all the stars. The fox has all sorts of... Man, it must have been hard to import things back in the day. This guy must have money. He said he has books from far-off places and even some rare machines. You'll bring something interesting to show me next time, won't you, Fox? Yes, with pleasure. I'll show you my most prized collection next time. Oh, would you look at the time? I really must head home for now, if you would excuse me. Oh, this actually, I wish this would have been on the list. This is just a game that Talif and I have been speaking about for a while, and then he ended up really liking it. So I knew I had to play it too. I'm rather busy right now. Could we continue? Yeah, okay, we'll go home. All right, we'll go back to town. We'll sleep at the hotel. Go back. Oh, what are you doing here, pal? Why does the soil, so dark, produce trees and grass that are so green? How do mushrooms sprout from the ground without bearing seed? Aren't you the god of the earth? How do you not know these things? So much I don't understand. It's odd, isn't it, Birch Tree? You're the scoundrel who dared to enter my shrine uninvited. Oh, god of the earth, this man is no scoundrel. But he... Please, listen to the fox. The fox would know whether or not this man is bad. The fox? That liar? Oh, god of the earth. As if the fox would know anything. Not a single word it says is true. It's conniving, a coward, the lowest of all the animals. Okay, I see the way he feels. The god of the earth is angry. The god of the earth is scary when he gets angry. I guess we'll go talk to him again, see what happens. You really don't seem to be a bad person. I won't hit you again. You can trust me on that. Lying is something I would never do. The birch tree thinks the fox is so much better than I am. It's true that I know nothing, and I have nothing. I understand that. Well, you're the god of the earth, bro. You have everything. Yet just thinking of it is almost too much to bear. Though I am a lesser god, I am still a god, the god of the earth. So why do I feel this way about the birch tree? What is this emotion that has such a sway over me? Because she's pretty. You're a man. It can't be helped. Everybody loves anime girls. It was getting late, so I headed back to the city of Ihatovo. It's a good thing we didn't manually go. The next day. What sort of things could the god of earth possibly like? I wanted to make him feel better, so I decided to go around town and find out more about him. This guy bonked me, knocked me out, threw me to the woods, and now we're trying to make him feel better? Same thing. I'm not sure I like the way this chapter's going, quite frankly. They say the birch tree in the earth god's forest can speak to people. Yeah, we know, trust me. I guess we're gonna help him. We're fated to be the nice guy. Well, I know two people who can tell us how to help somebody. If actually, let me talk to these goobers again to make sure I don't miss this achievement. Signalette. Hey, get out of the way. I'm trying to talk to this anime girl. There's no way that Signalu could ever fall for someone like me. I guess that hit to his head must have been a little harder than we thought. He's Stockholmed after one day. The offering that the god of the earth really enjoys is dumplings. I mean, hey, dumplings are good. I get it, man. I guess that is true. I didn't think about that. We are temporarily the leader of the animals. Good point. Actually, very good point. There's a couple living in the house behind the hotel. They're sharing some of the dumplings that they made. Okay, that one's a little, I'm not mad, but that's like a little on the nose. They just straight up told me where to go. I made too many dumplings. We can't possibly eat them all. Just feed a random stranger who walks into your... Actually, I'd probably do that. Got some dumplings here, made using my family special recipe. Do you want one? Yeah, I'll take it. I took the dumpling, but I wouldn't blame somebody for not eating food that I just randomly gave them. But we're not going to eat it. The god of the earth is. So if he gets sick from it, it's not our fault. Just busting into his crib another day in a row. He's probably sick of looking at me. Unfortunately, I have dumplings. So he doesn't have a choice but to talk to me. What is it? You have something for me? I handed him the dumpling. Oh, it's been a while since I've eaten a dumpling. Everybody loves dumplings, man. They're good. It pleases me to receive an offering like this. Maybe I should go and see the birch tree. Maybe I should too. The god of the earth seems to be feeling better now. I decided to listen to what the birch tree and the fox were talking about. True beauty has its imperfections. Even if we were to accept that beauty must follow the laws of symmetry, true beauty only comes close to the ideal. It merely skirts that fine line close to absolute perfection, but far enough away still to appear natural. Yes, I really agree with that. Well, that much is written in pretty much any book about aesthetics. Oh, do you have books about aesthetics? Indeed, I do. Mostly in English and German. Though I am getting one in Italian delivered soon. I take it the German telescope you ordered still hasn't come? That's right, it hasn't arrived yet. German telescopes are quite popular, so it's rather hard to get a hold of one. Once it arrives, I'll bring it right over and show it to you. Saturn is such a beautiful sight to behold, you really must see it. Oh, would you look at the time? I have something I need to check up on if you would excuse me. I'll drop by later with one of my books on aesthetics. And as for you, traveler, there's something I would like to give you later. I'll be on my way then. Let's go. Alright, man, take it easy. Let's go get our book. I don't know how much later is later, but we're going now. The door won't open. Oh, wait, maybe he's up here. Is there still that flower up here? That, not flower, this thing. Orchard grass, which we still can't take. Maybe I should go back to the hotel. We'll go talk to the Earth God again. You think the fox is better than me? You think I'm not as... Chill, dude. Nobody said that. You think I'm not as good as the fox? What is aesthetics anyway? How am I supposed to know about that? What do you expect me to do? Okay, buddy, you got a complex. We didn't say anything. Oh, I can't take this anymore. Whoa, I have no choice but to kill that fox. All right, hold on. The god of the earth flew out screaming. Let's not jump to that. There's no need. I'd much prefer we don't kill the fox. After I get my book, you can do what you will. But as the current leader of the animals, I can't allow this. He's dead! It was too late. The fox had already drawn its last breath. The fox had died with orchard grass gripped tightly in its paw. The room was empty. There weren't even any books. Clearly, the fox had been lying to us. Oh, what have I done? What did I even do that for? Oh, same thing. There's some orchard grass on the table. Something's hidden underneath it. There was a journal beneath the orchard grass. It was one of Kinji's journals. I obtained the journal with a note symbol. Searched the table one more time. There was nothing else other than orchard grass. And we got the third book. Guess we'll leave him to revel in his mistake. Thanks, man. Maybe I should go check on the orchard grass up here. Because maybe it doesn't do anything, but the fact that it sticks out, you can interact with it. It always made it feel like maybe you would need it for something, you know? Maybe the birch tree will speak on the situation. It's not like she can do much. She's kind of stuck in the ground, but still curious about her thoughts. The book that the fox lent me turned into grains of orchard grass. The fox okay? Oh, I guess I'll tell her. Poor guy. The fox had been lying to make itself look good, but those lies ended up leading to the fox to its own demise. That fox wasn't the only liar out there in the world. But every single liar will always end up being hurt by their lies in one way or another. I left the birch tree standing there in a daze and decided to come back to the Earth God's forest later. We'll make a travel log. Yo, what's up, GC? This game is about our traveler here. We're looking for the journals of a man named Kinji. And we are pretty much just helping random people out who have these journals. Well, maybe not always helping. Unfortunately, we couldn't quite save the fox, but in an effort to acquire all of Kinji's journals, they seem to be a journal, like a book of poetry. He seems to be a great poet. Oh wow, he really did leave. Hey, he said he wasn't making enough money. I guess he chose to leave. I'll miss talking to him every day. It's so cold that you'd never guess it's actually summer. I guess that's why everyone in town is feeling a bit down. Good morning, sir. Are you headed out? Yes. I'll be here when you return, sir. I love that guy. Let's talk to Signal. Let's talk to Lou and Let. What's going on, Lou? Why doesn't Signalet ever say anything back to me? Prince charming looking guy. I've been really depressed about it these days. I want to make myself look as good as possible. That way, I won't feel so embarrassed standing here next to Signalu. It's been a really, really, really good game so far. I've really enjoyed this. It's cool outside today. Feels like it's already fall. I haven't been to the theater yet. Let's go in the cinema. We can't. Oh, we can. This whole week, we've been showing Chaplin's big screen comedies. Can I watch one? Whoa! That's so cool! Can I get a seat? No, can't walk down there. I can't watch the movie with you standing right in front of me. How cool! Alright, I'm going to show my ignorance about old cinema. In these very, very, very old shows, did they actually have like a live pianist playing music along to go with the movie? Or is this just something they're doing for like this game? If you guys happen to know offhand. Depends on if it's pre-talk here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I knew there were truly silent films, but I had no idea that it didn't even dawn on me to like have someone play music to keep it going. Both. That's so cool. That's so soul. That's so soul. I'm glad we came in here. Whoa! Authorized personnel only. Theater executive. I'd like to show all sorts of movies for the people of Ihatovo to enjoy. The next movie lined up is a rum. All right, tomorrow after we finish this, like each chapter is like a day in the game. So next, like tomorrow in game day, we'll come back and see if there was a new movie. See, I hadn't either, but like now that I see it, it's such an obvious idea, like, right? Like just, you know, pay somebody to play along with the movie. It adds a next level to the viewers. It's cold out now, even though it's summer. The crops won't grow well in this sort of climate. Oh, closed for training. My boy. Cinema's showing a Chaplin film now. Guess we'll talk to these fellas. They seem to know more about this than most. Kenji sent a letter. He's been running about trying his best to support the local farmers. Kenji's gonna meet with Bud Gusko at the Ihatovo Volcanic Research Facility. Where's the facility? It's north of the Earth God's Forest. Although he hadn't said anything about a journal being there, I decided to go to the Volcanic Research Facility. I figured I should head over to the village where it was located. Before we go, though, you found a third journal? Glad to hear, but right now I'm worried about how cold it is. Yeah, fair enough. It seems to be kind of cool. It's gonna be a little cool tomorrow. It was like 60 today, which is kind of low for this time of year here. I really gotta bust the weed eater out soon. Live sounds. Pianist, theater organist, or even in larger cities, an orchestra. Wow, would play music to accompany the films. Man, imagine being on the improv. That would be so fun. That would be so, like, that must have been a dream job for people back then. Like, imagine living in the night, like you're, I don't know, we'll say 28. That seems like a pretty good age in the 1920s, and your gig is to just play improv music over films. That'd be awesome. Exactly. And you're getting paid. The volcanic research facility is on the northern side of town. I'm sure there were probably some improv groups who were better than others that would drive customers to go to that specific location instead of watching it somewhere else too. That's so cool. This cold summer is really going to harm our crops. That's also probably true in all honesty. It's hard to believe it's summer. We haven't had a summer this cold for 15 years. The head of the volcanic research facility is a young man named Bud Lee Gusko. I'm going to marry Bud when I grow up. Bud Gusko, over at the volcanic research facility, has a sister, you know. Bud Gusko is a hard-working and kind-hearted sort of guy. Wait, I better talk to her again just to be safe. My husband's over at the port doing some maintenance on the ship there. There's a visitor at the volcanic research facility. I hear he's a poet. That must be our boy. This is the volcanic research facility. We can't let just anyone go inside. What if I sneak around back? Yeah, it's worth a shot. Maybe Leo will know something about what's going on. Can't ask Stovecat, he's busy training. Must be a big day for retraining. Did I speak to this guy? I did. Okay, let's hit our informants up. Or maybe informant. I'm sure we might not have access to both of them today. Bum, 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 bum. You want to know about Bud Lee Gusko? Just a moment. Bud L. Gusko works at the volcanic research facility. He got a job there after meeting up with Dr. Kubo. Oh, at the Ihatovo Agricultural School. Lately, he's been influenced by Kenji Miyazawa. Mr. Miyazawa convinced him to try and do something about the cold spell affecting the farmers in Ihatovo. He's been doing a series of experiments and research every day since then. Oh, I know where to go. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah. And he looks angry. We have to do something about this summer being so cold. The quickest solution would be to increase the amount of carbon dioxide gas in the atmosphere, but how could we do such a thing? Do you have any business here? What? You want to meet with Bud Lee Gusko? What sort of business do you have with Bud? Oh, you want to meet with Kenji? Do you mean Kenji over at the RC Society? Bud often asks him for advice. Kinji's always experimenting with making new types of fertilizers and new ways of growing plants. He does a lot of work leading the agricultural community in Ihatovo. I heard that he and Bud have been collaborating on some sort of project recently. Oh, Kinji should be over at the volcanic research facility now, but the security guard might give you trouble. Here, I'll write up an introduction for you. You'll be able to meet with him right away. I obtained an introduction from Dr. Kubo. Dr. Kubo. Making sure there wasn't anything after. Back to the center. Go ahead and equip the pass or the introduction. Handed over Dr. Kubo's introduction. You're an acquaintance of Dr. Kubo, I see. Please, go inside. Excited to finally meet the great Kinji. Is him? Nope. You have an introduction from Dr. Kubo? What brings you here then? You heard that Kinji was here. You just missed him. I had to figure. He headed back to the RC Society. This cold summer has to change soon. If not, we're gonna have trouble growing enough food to keep everyone fed. If the situation isn't dealt with, things will end up just like they did 15 years ago. There will be a lot of orphans all throughout Ihatovo. I'll do whatever I can to stop that from happening. Guess we gotta go back to the RC Society. Make sure I can't interact with any of this. Ihatovo City. Are they still closed for training, by the way? Just curious. Yeah, must be for the whole day. With the weather as cold as it is, but the farmers and townspeople are worried we might not have enough food stored up to make it through the winter. I don't remember where the RC Society is. Somebody will be able to point me there. Can't believe me and that kid turned back up on the same frame. Is anybody showing a chat? Okay. Maybe these fellows will be able to remind me. I think that's it, right? Kinji dropped by this morning and cheered us all up. He should be visiting another village about now. Okay. Kinji left a letter here for you. Here, read it. I took a look at the letter. Please excuse this letter out of the blue. I am Kinji Miyazawa. Thank you for collecting 3 of my journals. Keep them with you for the time being. If you're able to find all 7 of them, bring them with you to the RC Society. I appreciate it. P.S. Please offer some assistance to Bud Lee Gusko if you would. He's been working very hard for the people of Ihatovo. Can't just let Kinji handle everything. I have to do my... I guess we're going back to Bud. Oh, can't squeeze through that way. All right, Mr. Goosko, what's going on? Oh, hey, look, our other buddies here. The two of us are actually conducting an investigation. We're trying to come up with a way to warm up the Ihatovo area. Dr. Kubo had a very interesting theory. He figured that if we could increase the amount of atmospheric carbon dioxide gas, we could increase the temperature. Yes, but the real question is, how could we go about doing that? You know, Dr. Kubo, I was thinking, if we set up explosives at that does not sound like a good idea. Explosives at the volcano on Carbonado Island. Couldn't we get it to erupt carbon dioxide gas into the atmosphere? Yes, I was considering that idea as well, but somebody would have to stay at the crater to handle the detonation. It would be extremely dangerous. What's up, Smash? The lava flow would make it very difficult to escape. Difficult, yes, but not impossible. I think we have no choice but to give it a try. And as the head of, are we going to have to be the one there? As the head of the volcanic research facility, I feel like that's something that I need to do. I don't want the same thing that happened 15 years ago to happen again. Everyone who suffered and died. All those kids who lost their parents. I don't want anyone else to go through what Nelly and I went. You lost your parents back then, didn't you, bud? See. Try to think of a safe way to see this plan through. The two men allowed me to work as an assistant and go along within the Carbonado Island. And the day came when we were all set to leave, so I headed to Nelly's house, the meeting place. So cold. Okay. We're gonna see if they're still show. Actually, it's still the same day, technically, I guess, in game, because it didn't come up. Well, no. We slept. It should be a new day. Let's see if the cinema's playing still the same Chaplin film or if there's something new. After I talk to. Yeah, it's the same thing. I won't feel so embarrassed when I'm standing next to Signaloo. Alright, y'all still got the same movie playing? Sounds like it. That's because it is. We'll come back again in the next chapter. More fantasy life. You getting close to the end of the main story? Or are you just taking it easy? Hey, don't cut me off, kid. Daggone. I don't remember which one of these homes was Nelly's. Not this one. This one. I got you. Do they let you play after you finish it, or do you know? I don't think I talked to this little kid. The sailor was preparing the ship. They do? Okay. This right, well, yeah. It's probably this one up here. I imagine. Nope. It's a perfect weather to go sailing. We're gonna clear view of Carbonado Island. Shoot, I don't know where Nelly's house is. Oh, it might be this one. I haven't even seen this one. I definitely didn't go in here. There she is. Dr. Kubo and Bud are waiting in the ship. You should go there now. Go on then. And take care out there. Look out for my brother, please. Alright, let's be on our way. Nelly saw us all off to Carbonado Island. After we reach Carbonado Island, headed to the crater. We've arrived safely at Carbonado Island. Blowing up this crater is going to be a lot harder than I thought it would. Someone will have to stay here to make sure the crater gets destroyed. Go ahead and leave this to me, Dr. Kubo. I'll flip the switch. But I'll be fine. Somebody's got to do this. Then I'll do it. Can't. You're not as fast on your feet as I am. Just leave it to me. Okay. Go along with your plan, but you should be all the more careful. We left everything to Bud and got a safe distance away from them. Be careful. Yes, just leave it to me. I can handle this on my own. Get a safe distance in the meantime. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. All we can do is wait, huh? Want to go back for the time being? I mean, we have no choice. We headed back to the village, and who's going? Like, is there no? Like, what's the plan here? Is he supposed to swim back to shore? We'll head back to pick up Bud once smoke starts rising from the crater. Doctor, where's my brother? He stayed behind on Carbonado Island. What? Somebody had to stay to flip the switch, but there's no need to worry. We only used a small amount of explosives. We might not have used enough to explosives to trigger a full eruption. We couldn't put Bud's life at risk. Just about time for the explosion. The explosion was far too big. Did Bud add explosives after we left the island? I bet he did. Carbonado Island is... We can't save him. Considering that the explosion was as big as it was, we had to have been caught in the blast. Or sorry, he had to have been caught in the blast. He wanted to be sure that he'd save everyone. He knew that he had to make the volcano erupt. And he gave his life to see that mission through. Oh, Bud. Can we at least check on him to be safe? I guess it's not safe to go over there, though. Carbonado's island volcano had erupted, spewing carbon gas into the atmosphere. It spread across the skies over Ihatovo. Budley Gooseco had saved everyone, at the cost of his own life. What a hero, man. Several days later. Nellie had come to pay me a visit. I found this while I was going through my brother's things. It's a journal. I want you to have it. Thank you so much for everything. I took the journal. To my surprise, it was one of Kinji's journals. I obtained the Journal of the Ceremonial Laws. We'll never forget his sacrifice. The explosion at Carbonado Island caused the temperature to go up at the next sunrise. The people of Ihatovo calmed down and their lives became peaceful again. That fall, Ihatovo was blessed with a bigger harvest of crops than usual. Chapter 6, Ozbel and the Elephant. I had never heard of it until Aleph had mentioned it to me but it's probably been a couple months by now. It's been a real treat of a game, though. I've had a blast. Saw another guest enter the room next door. A woman? Hello there. It's my first time in town. I came to see the music festival that'll happen next month. Oops. It's been a great time so far. Always got to talk to our fella here. Good morning, sir. We are heading out. And we'll talk to Signalu and Signale and see what these lovebirds are up to. It is. I've really enjoyed this game. Do I just not have enough charisma or something? You're a purple-haired anime dude. You got all the charisma you could ever need. Signalu's been feeling blue lately. I wonder what happened. Worried about him. They do play different movies. That's so cool. What a touching film. This is it. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Oh, he's knocked out. Oh, you feel sorry for them too, don't you? The love scenes in this movie are incredibly romantic. Show some westerns already. I feel you. Show some westerns already. What a nice story. There are romantic films showing now, and it really hits home. Hello, Lou. There's a forest where elephants live west of Ihatovo. Have you seen the elephants before? No. Well, you should definitely go and see them. Can I say yes? You? Is that so? I still haven't seen them yet. Stove cat's open. Got some new information for you, Meow. Do you know Mr. Osbel, the most prestigious merchant in Ihatovo, Meow? He's got quite a collection of journals, Meow. He lives just west of the village, Meow. I decided to pay a visit to Mr. Osbel's home. Off we go. That cat is indeed real. There's some cool frogs we were speaking to earlier, too. They were just... This is not the kind of music I expected. I'm in. Working in the field is a tough job, you know. Oh, yeah, I like this song. This might be my favorite song in the game so far. We're sorting out all the crops that were harvested here. There aren't enough workers here. It makes everyone's job harder. Yeah, not enough workers, but they're probably not hiring anybody either. Hello, Mr. Elephant. Hello there! I'm a white elephant. It's fun seeing everyone work, isn't it? Oh, there's Osbel. Oh, he looks not very trusty. I'm Osbel, the richest man in Ihatovo. Got any ideas about how to make some money? How are things going in town? Hey, sorry, but could you go and have a talk with Leo Noxt for me? Maybe see if he has any good ideas? I mean, we'll go back soon. The man of the house is quite a talented salesman. He's trying to think up ways to make more money today, as usual. This is the Osbel estate. The man of the house is in his chamber at the moment. Stuck. You know, considering he has an elephant, I almost half expected like some ringleader Barnum and Bailey looking guy. Oh, there's two oh, that's a first. Well, I guess there were the houses and stuff we could go into in other places, but like I thought that was just going to take me back out to the world map. More. Whoa! You better watch out for yourself around that Osbel fella. Yeah, I had a feeling. We elephants have the strength of 20 horses. Hey, hello there. Okay, the black elephant must be important. He gets a portrait. My friend, the white elephant, is the highly curious sort. They're the type that would bend over backwards to help someone in need. Let's see what Mr. Noct has to say. You saw an elephant at Mr. Osbell's house? Oh, a white one? How rare. What, is there any way to make some money off of it? Did Mr. Osbell ask about that? I don't think it'd be that simple. Oh, well, guess we'll have to go tell him then. Alright, Mr. Osbell, I'm done what you've asked. Let me tell you what happened. A white elephant suddenly came out of the forest and showed up here into my home. At first I was a little scared, but I talked with it for a while, and how can you talk to these animals, you dastardly fool? I got it to help me with a bit of work. I seemed to enjoy doing the work, so I thought to myself, you know, I can make good use of this animal. Haha, I can't believe my luck. I can earn plenty of money by putting that elephant to work. Maybe we should go tell the elephant he's being used, and that he should probably kill this guy. Okay, maybe that's a little extreme, but maybe like grab him and like throw him around a little bit. Put the fear of the elephant in him. Elephants are cool, but I sure would not want to be in the vicinity of one. Whoa, where did they send him off to? He actually has one less line of dialogue now. That's interesting. We'll talk. He might be in one of these stable. He's probably in here. There's a big stable here. What's up, buddy? I drink the water 50 times today. Nothing makes me happier than a hard day's work. Huh. Maybe he likes it. Not that I agree with Osbell, but what an impressive man ordering that huge elephant around. Still, I've got to admit, that hard-working elephant makes my own job a lot easier. That's valid, yeah. The work started getting finished faster than ever once the elephant arrived. I don't think I'd be comfortable with that. The elephant helps me out in many ways. I really appreciate it. I don't think these people realize how deadly an elephant is. They're cool, they look awesome, but I don't want to work with one, let alone near one. You want to know about Mr. Osbell? Just a moment, meow. Well, word is that he's the sort of man who will do anything for money, meow. That's it. You saw an elephant at Mr. Osbell's house. Oh, a white one? How rare. What? Is there any way? It's still the same. Let me go ask maybe our two cronies over here if they know it. Perhaps maybe Kenji's left a letter. You been to Mr. Osbell's place in the Western Forest? Well, he's a very skilled merchant, but his reputation isn't exactly spotless. Kenji's been running about, trying his best to support the local farmers. Mr. Osbell's always thinking about money. Yep, and he's sharp as a tack. Is there any other, I mean, I'm sure we don't need to, but are there any other areas we can go to right now? Just the estate. Maybe one of the women in the house will have some new dialogue. I didn't actually speak with him. The white elephant lives in the shed now. That elephant is huge. You're the only one with a brain around here. Those elephants are terrifying. By the way, here we go. Could you help me out? Could you go into town and look for a 10-plate clock? I wanted that 10-plate clock for the elephant. That's a present. Where would I get a 10-plate clock? Maybe Leo can tell me something about where to acquire a clock. There didn't seem to be any shops in town. Or if there were, well, I mean, I guess there was the bar, but we've already ran him out. You want a 10-plate clock? If that's the case, I think the Cairo Brigade leader, okay, yeah, might be able to help you out. I didn't think he'd be willing to help us after we kind of like threatened him with that fungus and then took all his, well, we didn't take his money, but we kind of took his livelihood. A 10-plate clock? Have a junk one if you don't mind. Yeah, sure. It's hung up outside the shop. I'd be glad to wash my hands of it, so please take it. Let me know whenever you need anything. The white elephant's a good one. Osbel sure loves journals. Osbel really is despicable. Where is it out here? Did he not say it was hung up outside the shop? Did I misread that? Oh, out back. There it is. I feel like Osbel's gonna be mad that we're using this cheap one, but like, what does he expect? I'm broke. I don't think I have a single dollar to my... Actually, we must have some money if we're like paying for this hotel room day in and day out. You found the clock? I handed over the clock. Thanks for helping me out. Oh, he looks cute. I'll give this 10-plate clock to the white elephant as a present. I'll just attach it to a 100-kilogram chain first. All right. Maybe this guy's not as bad as I thought. No, it won't. Never mind. Now it won't be able to run away. That elephant is as good as mine. Still, I should really err on the side of caution. Can I ask you for one other thing? Could you go and search for a big set of shoes in town? Find a shoes big enough for an elephant to wear. Sure. I'll leave the shoes to you. Get the biggest set that you can find. If you can't find any, just try to get a suitable replacement. Are you going to keep me waiting on those shoes? I got to see if the chain is reflected on the sprite. No. On his portrait? Nope. I pulled 800 logs today. That felt good. Man, I feel bad for this guy. You want shoes for an elephant? I don't know where you'd ever find shoes that big. Alright, well, maybe our good buddy Stovecat will have an idea. Apparently, Fazzello at the RC Society is very... Can he, like, sew or something? They say he can make pretty much anything out of paper mache. Oh my god, we're gonna make paper mache shoes? You want shoes made out of paper mache? Big ones? Sure thing. I'll have 4 shoes made and ready for you tomorrow. I decided to stay in town until tomorrow. And the following day... Hello there. It's my first time in town. Yeah, okay. So, I think the dialogue probably didn't change because it's not a new chapter. Same with the movie. I'm sure it's probably the same. It's true. It's true. I like the elephant. I don't like Ozbel, but I do like the elephant. He's more people to me than Ozbel. They're ready for you here. Please take them with you. I obtained the red paper mache shoes. Did you find the shoes? I handed over the set of red paper mache shoes. Thank you very much. The elephant will be so pleased to have these shoes. I'll add some extra weight to them. How about that? I'll work it even harder tomorrow. Oh, I am tired. Santa Maria. It's like to his buddies. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're kind of right, huh? I didn't think about that. That is funny. Hey, hello there. Same thing. You know, all it would take is the 3 of these guys to, like, roll up to the mansion together, and, like, Ozbel's not going to be able to do anything. There's a very easy solution to this problem. Talk to the women in the house. Hello. The white elephant's been doing quite a lot of work. The white elephant hasn't been feeling... Maybe now that I've spoke to him and we know he's tired, we can tell Ozbel. Oh, nope. That elephant really looked like it was having a hard time today. The elephant only got to eat 5 bales of hay today, but it's still working hard. The truth is, Ozbel's made a lot of money using that elephant. "7 days have passed. Is the elephant doing okay?" One night, I decided to pay a visit to Ozbel's house. Oh, he's not dead, thankfully. Oh, he's getting there. I'm in so much pain. It's almost time for me to say goodbye. Santa Maria. He's all shackled up. I'm gonna kill Ozbel. That white elephant works too much. I think it's a guy out here working in the middle of the night. The elephant's been losing weight and strength and only ate 3 bales of hay today. Working an elephant like a slave is bound to me. Oh, I'll snap the chains right off of that elephant. Let his buddies run rampant. Wahaha, I'm raking in the money now. Should I go out and capture a few more elephants? Oh, I got some elephants. Let's go get some help. The white elephant's gonna die at this rate. Sorry for the white elephant. Hey, hello. Still the same? Can you guys like get it together and help your friend or something? Or are you just gonna sit here? You have the strength of 20 horses, but you won't use it for any good. Please help me. My friends are in the forest west of here. If you could, please tell them what happened to me. Yes, yes. Are you serious? Everyone, we need to save the white elephant. We must take Ozbel down. Trumpet, sound your trumpet. Down with Ozbel. Down with Ozbel. Sound your trumpet. Oh, heck yeah. The elephant stampeded towards Ozbel's estate. I raced after them, and what I saw when I got there was... Whoa! Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for telling us about our friend when he desperately needed our help. I think Ozbel got what was coming to him. Thanks to you, the white elephant's life was spared. You have our gratitude. Let me tell you something that may be of interest to you in return. Ozbel was a collector of rare journals. If you search through the rubble, I'm sure you'll be able to find one of them. There are a lot of notebooks and journals in the wreckage. Upon closer inspection, I found the Journal of the Elephant Sibling. Contained the Journal of the Elephant Sibling. Suit of Pride. At least this one had a happy ending. Well, not for Ozbel, but who cares about him? Ozbel, blinded by his pursuit of profits, ended up being killed by the elephant. Those who do not stop to think of the well-being of others will not prosper for very long. But it would be foolish to think that there won't be another person like Ozbel who shows up eventually. From what I heard, the elephants went back to their forest and never showed themselves to another human again. That was a good one. I like that one a lot. Chapter 7. Gosh the Cellist. Gosh. I came to Ihatovo to see the music festival. You told me that yesterday. Like 8 days ago in-game. Music really is wonderful. I'm looking forward to the Ihatovo Music Festival. Good morning, sir. Heading out. I'll be here when you return, sir. Hey, we got a new song. Ooh, I really like this one. Oh, I can't go on like this anymore. I have to just be brave and start up a conversation with Signalu. Signalu has been sighing all the time lately. I hope he'll get better soon. Is this like a tragic movie? The mood is absolutely perfect. This romantic film playing here. The same one. Everyone's saying the same thing. And the person next to me is snoring so loud. Yeah, because he was knocked out too. Movies can also move us. Okay, well these are new. Oh, no matter how many times I see this, I still feel sorry for them. This is a wonderful movie. That's what I think anyway. They need to show a war movie. I would never guessed it was going to be such a boring movie. I shouldn't have bought a ticket. It happens. Oops. I really like this song. This is super good. Do you happen to hear the Venusian? Oh, it's the Venusian band's performance. They said that Mr. Gauch has been performing rather poorly on the cello. It's around here somewhere because that girl wanted to see the music festival. Cough, cough. I feel a cold coming on, Meow. You should be careful too. Got news for you, Meow. I heard Kenji often visits Mr. Gauch's house, Meow. Where's his house? I don't know, personally. I haven't got that information. Maybe on the right side of town? There's an exit on the right side I've yet to go down, so maybe it's over there somewhere. Cinema won't be showing any films during the mute. I mean, almost time for the music festival, isn't it? Mr. Gauch will perform in the Venusian band for the content. He's our cello teacher. Found your 5th journal, huh? Well, I'll be. I'll be impressed. You've been working hard. Can you read the journals? I think so. Today's yet another wonderful day. Yep. Mr. Osbill was trampled by an elephant? What was an elephant even doing there? Elephants sure can be scary when they're mad. Sure can. They sure can. Almost time for the music festival. La la la. Nothing says fall like a music festival, right? La 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 la. Oh ho ho ho. My pitch is perfect. My mom's at the top of her game. She's gonna try to win the competition. Stove Cat's fur is black because he likes to sleep inside of stoves. His natural fur might actually be really beautiful. The Ihatovo Agricultural School will be closed for a while. Dr. Kubo is conducting new research over at the Volcanic Research Facility. So I've heard. Did you know that the Stove Cat got its name because it sleeps inside of stoves? Stove Cat is always being picked on by its co-worker, the Calico Cats. I would prefer the Stove Cat to the Calico. You want to know if the name of the orchestra playing at the cinema? It's the Venusian Band. Okay. They're regulars at the Ihatovo Music Festival, and they're aiming to win the competition this year, too. I guess we gotta go talk to the band, since we're looking for the cello player. Almost time for the music festival. For that, who's back here now, since they're not gonna be back there? Oh, we got like a timpani player and a trumpet player. Go. Maybe I'll talk to the owner. About time to start getting ready for the music festival. This theater is going to be used for the Ihatovo Music Festival. Oh yeah, it's the same, because I still don't know where Mr. Gauch's house, and he doesn't know either. Guess we'll just keep checking them. Eventually we'll find it. Seems like the Cairo Brigade leader really honed his craft overseas. He's become quite the toad now, huh? Word is that the cocktails that the Cairo Brigade leader prepares at his place are not only cheap, they're delicious. Have you heard anything about the Venusian Band? They're the only professional band in this town. You can hear them performing at the cinema. Maybe if I talk to one of these guys back here, something will fill itself. Oh wow, the crowd with my amazing voice at the music festival. I didn't expect him to be a singer. I mean, we did learn something. Welcome, sir. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I forgot that place had a second floor. Appreciate that. Yep, there it is. I even was like, is that stairs? And walked up there. Mr. Gauch hasn't been playing the cello all that well these days. Okay, it might be a flag we have to flip or something. Because I feel like I've spoken to pretty much everyone in town besides the dogs. We'll go talk to the dogs just to be safe. They're just right up here. Oh, what's up, Sidebladed Raiders? Hope you're all doing well today. We're enjoying some Ihatovo Monogatari. Looking for a cello player by the name of Mr. Gauch. Appreciate the raid. Hope you're all doing well. Flags from talking to... That makes sense. That makes sense. But again, thank you for the raid. Hope your Sunday's been going well. It's almost time for the music festival, isn't it? Wolf. I want to enter the contest too. Let the dogs enter. I haven't talked to the kid either. I'm going to be rocking the harmonica during the music festival. I'm really good at it. Thanks. Thanks for the insight. Hey, you just cut me off. All right. Well, I think we've spoken to everyone. Every year, Ihatovo holds the music festival at the cinema. Guess we'll go back in here? Maybe? It's still the same. The movie's still playing. Authorized personnel. But again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We are just at a bit of a roadblock trying to get this music festival kicked off. I guess maybe I could go back to the hotel and sleep. Or the woman at the hotel who came specifically for the music festival, I should probably speak to her again. The guy in the back? Oh, I don't think I did. I spoke to the owner, the manager. Yeah, I don't know if I spoke to his cohort behind him. That's me on the timpani on the right. This theater is going to be... I did speak to him. It's going to be used for the music festival. It could be her that I'm missing. Excuse me. Well, I didn't go in here either. Maybe there's someone in the... Never mind, they're closed. I didn't go into the school, but I'm pretty sure you can't go in there since the Kubo is with the research facility up at the volcano. I came to Ihatovo to see the same thing. What about you? New dialogue? Music really is wonderful. I'm looking forward to the Ihatovo. Maybe if I go to bed, can we sleep? They talked about finding Mr. Gauch's house. That's where Kenji's hanging out, but... Oh, wait. Let me show you two. Okay, this might be it. You heading back into town, sir? I will be here when you need me, sir. This might have done it. Now let's see if the festival actually began. Or that could have just been the save. I've never saved in the middle of a chapter. That was just the save. You know, now that I've spoke to everybody, maybe the stove cat could say something. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. We totally haven't spoke to Mr. Frog yet. That was last chapter. I went in there and got the thing from him. Well, well, welcome to my cocktail bar. It's almost time for the music festival, huh? I heard that Mr. Gauch in the Venusian band is one of Kenji's journals. You want to know where he lives? He lives at I'm a dummy. He lives at the watermill on the outskirts of the village. I decided to pay a visit to Mr. Gauch. I was just too, like, tunnel visioned on the music festival. Yahoo! I'm gonna sing the Song of the Frogs for the music festival. Yahoo! I'm gonna sing too. Yeah, I just assumed when I spoke about his house that he was in this town. Completely my fault. I thought about the situation completely incorrectly. All right, Gauch's watermill. That's true. That's true. Maybe I wish I could go visit the Ant Queen. Maybe she stepped her little foot in. Mr. Gauch hasn't been practicing the cello at all these days. Mr. Gauch? Ah, the cello player. He's up ahead. He lives at the watermill. There's a chrysanthemum. There's a chrysanthemum here. Should I take it? Yes. You're looking for Kenji? I used to see him visit Mr. Gauch all the time, but I haven't seen him around lately. I heard the cuckoo bird that Mr. Gauch used to practice with got sick. Oh, that's sad. The cuckoo bird's house? It's at the eastern edge of the village. If you're looking for the watermill, just head north for a while. Oh, that's cute. We gotta get him better. I'm a cuckoo bird. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. It hurts. We'll get you, buddy. Don't you worry. Oh, should I start collecting all these, I wonder? Oh, you can only have one. Mr. Gauch's cello sounds terrible, but it feels a little lonely around here with things so quiet. Oh, whoa, kitty cat. Mr. Gauch isn't here. There's a wooden box here. Can't open it though. Mr. Gauch used to practice playing the cello with the animals in his house. But ever since the cuckoo bird got sick, all the animals like the mouse and the raccoon dog stopped coming to visit. Mr. Gauch hasn't been the same ever since. Only the cuckoo bird could get better again. That's the plan. I'm tired. It gets hard searching for medicinal herbs when you get to be my age. The rat! Sorry, mouse. I'm a mouse. My friend the cuckoo bird hurt its throat, Squeak. I feel sorry for the cuckoo bird, Squeak. Okay, I guess we'll talk to Leo. Maybe he'll know a veterinarian that we can speak to. Or maybe Stove Cat will know. Let's find out. Apparently, the Venusian band is at the cinema now. They're practicing for their upcoming performance. You need some medicine for a sore throat, meow? Just a moment, please. It's possible to make some medicine out of a chrysanthemum, meow. Chrysanthemum grows beside the river, meow. I have that. Who? Well, no, I can't go up to speak to Kubo. But I just use the on the bird? I'm sure just force feeding him a flower is not gonna help. Or if the band is still playing for the movie. They're not. Alright, so we're getting somewhere. Oh, I guess we can go in. Cello player. Yeah, darn. Gosh darn it. I just can't play it right. Get it? We don't stand a chance at winning at this rate. Cello's timing is off. We'll start again from that point. Let's begin. What if I offer him this flower? Oop, okay. I wonder if a performance like that will be well enough to win the competition. What do you think? It might be a good idea to get someone else to play the cello. The only problem is that nobody else knows how to play it. Alright, maybe I gotta walk this back to the birdie? Then we give it to the birdie. The birdie gets better. We bring the cuckoo bird with us to Mr. Gauche. Mr. Gauche's spirits are raised. The band gets together again, and the band wins the competition. Festival. Oh wait, I think I didn't have any. Oh, still didn't. I don't know. I haven't met any herbalists. I mean, I guess maybe someone from the agriculture school would know, but like they're closed, aren't they? I don't know. That maybe they're not closed in this episode or this chapter. That might be where we gotta go. That may have changed when we got to this new chapter. Oh, sorry. There's also that one woman who sings that knew about the fungus. Maybe she'll know. Maybe she'll know something about this flower. My pitch is perfect. Oh. Maybe our buddy Faz up at the RC will know something. He knew just randomly how to make paper mache shoes, so I mean he might be like a little bag of tricks that knows everything. Recently, Mr. It's all the same. They were looking for medicinal herbs. I'll have to re-talk to people because I genuinely don't remember. If I do, I'll have to re-find them anyway. There's not a whole lot of people in this town, so it shouldn't take too long. I don't think they were in there. No, because the frog just talks about the festival. Two of them are going to sing at the festival, so it's not. Oh, in the other area. I figured they would have been in here since I don't remember it. I don't remember speaking to anybody. I know I did. I just don't remember anything they said of value. We'll go back. Obviously, I missed it because someone was looking for him, but do not remember. I won't be the kid, but we're here. Oh, nope, not that way. Oh, that chest, I gotta surely figure something out with too. Oh, the old lady. I forgot about it. Yeah, she's too old. That's right. Yeah. You want some medicine? Yes. Trade you some of the medicine that I make for that. Hand over the chrysanthemum. Hand it over the chrysanthemum. Hold on a minute. Completely forgot about that. There you go. It's all yours. I love making medicines, but searching for medicinal herbs has been such a pain these days. Come again if you need anything else. I obtained the throat medicine. Did the medicine work? I have to find out. I'm sure it will, but... Drink up, buddy. I gave it the throat medicine. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, cuckoo, cuckoo, ka, ka, ka. I'm better. I feel better. I'll go over to sing the do, re, mi for Mr. Gauch. Thank you. You're really... Whoa, they're gone. I thought the festival was being held here. Where's everybody at? A professional band can't let victory slip right through their fingers. If the Venusian band doesn't win the competition, Mr. Gauss is going to be kicked out of the band. What's up, GC? Thanks for directing Cyblade and viewers over to here. Appreciate that. We thanked them for the raid a little earlier, but I think you may have been AFK. All the band members headed back home. Mr. Gauss, I believe he went home too. I don't know where his home is. Well, I do know where his home is. How did he sneak by us? It's fine. We'll get him. We'll find him. That's all for today. Oh, it's like noon now. Or a little, not noon, but like sunset. That's the word I'm looking for. The cheekiest of cellos, man. The poet. I'm excited to finally see Kenji, man. I love the ambient sounds in the old SNES games. I could sleep to this. Hello. Oh man, he ain't worried about the competition. He got the gang back together. Heck yeah, dude. Don't interfere with my practice. Mr. Gauss started practicing. Thump, thump, thump. I'm a raccoon dog. Maybe the god we met earlier, I can't remember his name, the one who allowed us to take the flower, is also a raccoon dog. I'm glad the cuckoo bird is feeling better now. Aren't you? Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. How's that? Pretty good, huh? Everyone came back. Squeak. I'm so happy. Squeak. Another one. I'm a raccoon dog pup. Hey, is there really such a thing as raccoon dog soup? I mean, probably. The fall night passed along with the timbre of Mr. Gauch's cello. And today is the day of the Ihatovo Music Festival. Yeah, I was gonna say she's gonna be late, but nope, we're the ones late. It must be uncomfortable sleeping in a full suit and hat. Good morning, sir. You heading out? Be here when you return, sir. Actually, now that I look at it, it doesn't really look like he has a suit on under there, but sleeping in that big coat must be hot. It just looks like he's got like a tucked in, maybe a polo. Nice looking outfit. Signal. Okay, signal. I guess they only change when it goes to a new chapter. I want to make sure we always speak to them so I can get that achievement. The theater's not open yet. Well, I'm here anyway. Performance underway. Please wait until it is finished. We're just pounding. Is everyone going to do well? I wish everyone the best of luck. I'll be here rooting for you. It's gonna be hard for the Venusian band to take the first prize this time. He's gone! Welcome! The stove cat hasn't come to work yet. Now whose stove could he be sleeping in? This house has a couple stoves in it. Probably not something I should worry. Just about time for the contest. I'm sure Mr. Gosh will be able to play the cello well now. Who else could win this year's competition but the Venusian band? Do I actually got to just search random stoves for him? If he's actually somewhere on the map, I don't mind to try and find him. He is. Okay, yeah, we'll look for him. We'll look for him. See what we can do. There's probably a stove or something on the overworld that I've missed. Or maybe just one in a home that I haven't interacted with. Oh, there he is. I figured he would be in the stove. Oh, it's painful. My cold's getting even worse. I can't even move, meow. Can't even move. I guess we gotta go make some more medicine then. Do I have any? No. Well, let's go get some more crisp. Well, actually, well, I mean, it worked for a sore throat. It can work for a full body cold, I guess. Okay, can't take those, but maybe the lady up here will tell me what we need to make a medicine for our stove kitty. Out for the music festival. There's no reply. I didn't think people were going to be coming like... Wait a minute. That blasted cat, you need to leave. I want to see what's in this box. Mr. Gouch is out of town at the moment. Oh wait, maybe if I talk to the Calico Cats and tell them they're sick. Or he's sick. Ah, welcome. Okay, okay. No. I don't know. I mean, maybe talking to him, like, advanced the game enough to where I can, like, speak to people in the crowd at the festival. Master of Ceremonies. Oh, that's him. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for keeping you waiting. Enjoy this encore performance by one of the members of the Venusian band who won the competition. Hey, they won. Nice. Is Mr. Gouch performing solo? Take it away, sir. Oh, shoot. He's going crazy on the cello, man. Very cool. Mr. Gouch's solo performance was impressive. All that practice, it paid off. Gouch had finally been accepted by everyone as a cellist. The day after the fest, I guess we don't have to help the cat. The day after the festival, the whole town was quiet, so I decided to go for a walk. Hopefully she enjoyed the show. That was wonderful. The Ihatovo Music Festival was definitely worth coming to see. Mr. Gauch really is a genius when it comes to playing the cello, isn't he? Did it say what year this game takes place in? Good morning, sir. I'm assuming the 20s because of the whole, like, playing live music to the movie, but do they actually, like, specify? Oh, I can't go on like this anymore. Oh, it's the same thing. The title. I did not pay enough attention, or I forgot. Very, very likely that I just forgot. I'm going to assume Gauch is home, so we'll go to his house. Hello there, I was waiting for you. Okay. Ow. I was waiting for you. I have a letter from Mr. Gauch. Here you are. It was addressed to me from Mr. Gauch. I'm heading off on a trip now. Feel free to take everything I left behind in my room. It's all yours. Thank you so much for your help. I bid you farewell until we meet again. Thanks. I opened the wooden box and took a peek inside. It was filled with junk and a single journal. I took a look at the journal. It was bound in cloth, and it was clearly one of Kenji's journals. I obtained the cloth-bound journal. Nice. That sunny day in the fall, Mr. Gauch went on a sudden trip, taking only the cello he loved to play. Where he had gone is anybody's guess. Chapter, oh yes, covered in snow. We get to the winter segment. You're still here? I was thinking about leaving town. After all, Ihatovo's winters are awfully cold. Winter is especially beautiful here in Ihatovo, but you've got to admit, it's pretty cold when you head outside, right? Oh yeah. If you have somewhere to go, you should wait until spring, huh? Now I look pretty equipped for the cold. Good morning, sir. Heading out? I will be here when you return, sir. Okay, well, no snow. I wouldn't call this covered in snow, but maybe the area we go into will be. Signalet, please listen to me. Oh, it's locked. Okay, I guess the cinema is not open today. They say there's a village of foxes near the snow-covered village. Not many people can say they've ever been there, though. Hey, he's back. The others at the office won't listen to anything I say. Oh my gosh, he looks so worse for wear. Anything I say now, meow. Someone started spreading rumors about me while I took some time off, meow. They made up the most terrible rumors about me. I'll keep trying hard for the sake of my positively wonderful friends, meow. Which one said it? I'll strangle every cat in this building. Yo, what's up, Bats? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well this fine Sunday night. Cold days like this bring back memories. Kenji took me to a snow-covered village. You want to tell me where that village is? No? Okay. You found another journal. That's fantastic. Just need to get one more and you'll have all 7. Hang in there, okay? By the way, Dr. Kubo is back in town now. He should have some information for you. Think you should go? All right, we'll go see him. We'll go see him. But first, you want to go to the snow-covered village? There aren't many people who know the way there. Me? I haven't got a clue. That's all we can do, right? That's all we can do. You may as well. You may as well. Maybe even take it easy this week and a little bit in the next week. But then you can crack down after that. Maybe even 2 weeks. But after that for sure. And then maybe 1 extra day. What's going on, Dr. Kubo? You there? How have you been? Since things have finally calmed down over at the volcanic research facility and we casually killed someone, I came back here as well. Okay, we didn't casually kill him. He knew the risks, but I feel like we kind of glossed over the fact that that guy's dead. By the way, have you heard of the Galactic Railroad? What? You have? Oh, I see. I have a little free time now. I was thinking of doing a bit of research about the Galactic Railroad, one of the local myths here in Ihatovo. Does it sound interesting? What? You'd like to take a trip on the Galactic Railroad? Well then, it's worth looking into. Come join me again if you like. I think I'll tell you about the fruits of my research. That's a little too research of one of the local myths here in Ihatovo. Doesn't it sound interesting? You'd like to take a trip? Well then, it's worth looking into. Come join me again if you'd like. Do I gotta like reset the room? Supposed to be later. Okay, okay. Guess while we're here, we'll talk to the kids. This school gives us too many days off. I really need to study more. Almost time for winter break. So excited. The teacher's in the research lab now. Dr. Kubo, finally, man, winter break used to be my favorite when I was in college. So good. Okay, we can't go, I don't think, yeah, I think we technically have to be told where the location is to go, right? We can't just leave town and find it. Yeah, I see it up in the northwest quadrant, but I guess we haven't technically unlocked the path there. Yep, same thing. Maybe I should just take a nap at the hotel. We'll talk to the RC boys once more and then we'll try that. Cold days like this bring back memories. Can you take me to snow-covered mountains? Let's talk about how many journals we've got. I guess we'll just go sleep at the hotel. Even though I think that only functions as a save, it's the only way I can really think to pass time. The cinema's closed, although we are... Maybe I can talk to somebody in here? Probably not. No. This place is never open. How do people get out of this place besides walking? The wind's been getting pretty chilly, hasn't it? Yeah, a little chilly. Yeah, I really don't think this is doing anything, but you know, it's worth trying anything once. Okay. Trying to think. The only real leads we have are the Galactic Railroad and someone started rumors about Stovecat. And of course the snow-covered village, but nobody wants to give me instructions there. Kubo is supposed to know things about it, but he doesn't want to tell me anything right now, so I have to find some way to pass the time to make it later. Are you cold? Look at this. Ah. See? Even indoors, my breath turns white when I breathe out. It's so cold out now, isn't it? Seems like the perfect time to go out to the countryside and enjoy the views. I don't think it's good if you're like seeing your freezing breath indoors. I've let my place get pretty cold, but never that cold. Well, welcome to my cocktail bar. It's almost time to begin hibernating. Lately, I've been getting sleepy. Cairo Brigade leader let out a big yawn. Always get sleepy when it gets cold. Let's warm ourselves up with a stiff drink or two. We frogs can't stand the snow. He is. You can even see it in his sprite. That's cute. Or maybe it always blinked that often, but I don't think it did. It's so interesting to me that there's a bar ran by frogs that are like frequented by frogs. But we learned in chapter 1 that humans can't actually speak to animals anymore, but they're just super cool with it and nobody blinks an eye at it. I lit the stove to keep the room warm. It's so terribly cold out there. It's cold, so cold. Days like this make you want to eat some piping hot dumplings, am I right? Are there still some people who can do that? I just assumed it was like... See, I didn't think about Gosh being able so much to speak to the animals. Same with Ozbel, but I guess that is true. With Gosh especially, I just assumed he was like a Disney character, that his music was just so good, right? And he was just friends with the woodland creatures. But I guess with Ozbel, it does make sense since he was kind of ordering him around. Yes, we know about the rumors. Winter has arrived once again. We'll be saying that before you know it. Can't believe we're almost halfway through the year already. It's a lot colder at the snow-covered village than it is at this town. There's a ton of snow piled up. I thought something went wrong. I thought he was supposed to be good, right? Until his little birdie got sick. And once his birdie buddy got sick, his playing went down the drain. Or at least I was under the assumption he was like really talented, and then he got sad because of the bird and lost his talent. And then when he got his bird back, they ended up winning the competition so much, and he got a solo gig too. But I don't know, I could be wrong. I was probably thinking about it the wrong way. Nobody knows where Mr. Gauch went. Me? I'm the guy who's always walking between houses and the cinema. My freeloading cat. Oh, you're the owner, Mr. Stove? My freeloading cat got sick and had to be had an unexcused absence at the office. I guess my stove cat's really getting hassled about it now. I'm sorry. Is stove cat like just a thing? Like, I'm gonna Google that. Stove cat was in fact a real thing. But it wasn't like a stove. It wasn't a cat who hung out with stoves. It was short for a catalytic wood stove. Maybe so. Maybe so. Can we just run some water on the stove cat? Have you heard of the village of the foxes? They say a whole bunch of foxes lives there. Sometimes they're red and sometimes they're dark, but when I see all the clouds together throughout the sky, I long to relive my days in the northern mountains, there in that snow-covered village. The snowy landscape is breathtaking. You should go and see it for yourself. It's just beyond the mountain. Yes, I decided to pay a visit to the snow-covered village. There we go. What are you singing about this time? Nothing beats spending the winter somewhere where it's warm. She doesn't even sing anymore. We're gonna leave town until the spring. Take care. Those two must be loaded if they can just casually up and leave until like spring, just casually. Off we go. Seisaku. I'm Seisaku. Ah, that hits the spot. Cold days are the best days to drink. Time on. Oh, maybe I had a little too much to drink. Whoa. I'm Konzaburo. My, I'm impressed that you were able to talk with me, even as an adult. He seems a little too important. I'm sure we'll have to come back to him at some point. They call this place the snow-covered village. It's been a while since I've seen a visitor from outside of this village. A lot of empty houses here. I've only been to the village of the foxes once. They were all very kind to me. The village of the foxes? I heard it's near this village, but I've never been there before. I'm Shiro. The foxes in our village haven't tricked anybody. I'm Konko. We're good friends with the foxes. I'm Shiro and Konko's grandma. The kids say that the foxes don't trick anybody. I'm Shiro and Konko's older brother. Shiro and Konko are good friends with Konzaburo. Okay, they didn't have anything else to say. Although I'm sure they're going to be an important character here. Maybe now that I've spoke to them, I should speak to Kanzaburo. Can I go in here? Yeah. Can't go around. I'm sure going through that exit up there probably is what gets me to the village. I guess we'll see what Leo and Mr. Stovecat have to say. If Stovecat's like not still, you know, feeling sorry for herself. Someone started, same thing. Oops. I don't mean to double speak to him. See. Maybe Puzzle or someone at the RC Boys got a letter from Kenji? Hey, you! Nope. We'll try to go upstairs too. Oh, wait, maybe now that I've been to town and come back, that'll be considered like later for Kubo. Nope. See, we've spoke to everybody in the snowy town. Unless there's like a subplot between figuring out the rumors and stuff for Stovecat. I think we've spoke to everyone here, and I'm pretty sure we didn't miss anybody in the other town. They had a lot of empty buildings. You want to be in the snowy building? Okay, we'll go back. I may have just missed something. I'm actually going to use the restroom when we get back to the snowy village. Grab another water. Okay, give me just a second. We will... I accidentally muted. We will be right back. back. I dropped my bottle of water on my keyboard. Okay. Maybe something in one of these empty homes I missed. These guys are still drunk. Delicious looking dumplings on the ground? Yeah, I'll eat some. I think I'm probably the brown dumpling that had been. Oh! Recommended. It turned out it was a clump of horse poop? No. What? You don't want to eat something I recommended? More for me, I guess. When I eat a dumpling, I just pop it right into my mouth. Oh. That tasted horrible. Actually turned out to be horse poop that was shaped like a dumpling. Tell me the foxes don't play tricks on people. You want to? Sure, I'll take a drink. What? It's already empty. What? You can't drink this stuff I recommend? Hey, this bottle's empty. Oh, it's my snow-covered village. Watson's just gonna visit her from outside the village. Hero, just talking about the foxes, and so is Konko. It's the grandmother. The older brother. Just making sure. Just like making sure we exhaust all the dialogue. I don't feel like you're supposed to be able to walk up into that. Or maybe you are. Maybe it's unlocked on the map and I just didn't notice it. Oh, I decided to head back to the... What did I do different? The snow-covered village was such a beautiful place. Where should I go today? Maybe I could pay the stove cat a visit. Wonder what he's been doing at the cat office now. Decided to go see the stove cat. I wonder if it's because I didn't eat the horse poop and the empty bottle. Had to have been. That's the only thing I did different. Oh, he's crying. Stove Cat's done nothing but crying, doing nothing but crying. The other cats have a sullen look on their faces, not saying anything. Okay, I guess we can't console him or ask. Talk to his owner. Oh man. The village of the foxes is linked to the snow-covered village by a secret path. Why don't you try looking for it? Let me go check on his owner real quick. Maybe his owner like passed away or something. Wrong house. Nope, he's fine. Me? I'm the guy who's always... Yeah, I guess the rumors are just, like, getting worse, but... I mean, they're the ones making fun. I'm assuming because of the rumors they would be insulting, and why would they look sullen? Something happens? Okay. You would think if they were, you know, the ones spreading the rumors, they would, like, have a look of disgust or... neglect or just glaring at them rather than sullen look. Oh, I see the cats walking over. I thought that was just the way they randomly like meander around anyway. How disappointing, Stove Cat. I honestly liked you. You were trying to get me thrown out of the office. I did nothing. Oh, this must be the rumors. I did nothing of the sort. Like I'd ever believe you again. What else should I have expected from the Stove Cat? Stove. What's going to happen to the cat office at this rate? I guess that's all we're getting out of that. Maybe your dialogue's changing now because of Stove Cat? Nope. It's fine. Guess we can talk to the RC boys. Maybe they'll have something going on? The path to the snow-covered village is tough one to travel. I haven't got the way memorized, so I can't tell you exactly how to get there. Any more dialogue? Nope. Dang it. What about you? You found another journal? Welcome back, by the way. They're still trucking through this galactic railroad of a journey. I think is what they call it. Galaxy Railroad? Galactic Railroad? You want to go to the snow? Oh, yeah, it's been later. Let's go talk to Kubo. I want to know more about the railroad or railway. I want to know more about the cool trains. Although he is telling me I should go to the snow-covered village, but it's worth a shot. Oh, hello, Kubo. I'm home. I have a little free time. It's the same thing. I guess he's not ready to talk about the Galactic Railroad. He's not a kid, but he is into trains. A mysterious train. One that he has, you know, just tried to research, but won't exactly tell me about it. I was a train kid too growing up, but I get it. In hindsight, it was actually a good goal. But I always wanted to be a train conductor as a kid. I kind of regret never pursuing that. But on the flip side, I still to this day don't know how in the world someone breaks into the railroad business. Like, who do you even talk to about that? It's such a mysterious career path. Oh, the drunkards are gone. Perhaps we can go through this way. No pistol con zabra. I mean, the hidden path has to be behind him, right? That's very clearly an exit. But... What about you? They call this place a stove. Same thing. Been a while since I've been a visitor from outside this village. In game, well, anybody can be a game dev now, right? It's better time than ever to learn how to code and work from the ground up. I'm Sisaku. Man, I had one heck of a day yesterday. I was getting drunk in an empty field with some fox bastard tricked me and my friend into eating. Oh man, he did eat the horse poop. I did too. It's okay. I'm not gonna let that fox get away with this. I set up a trap, but I haven't caught anything yet. Out of the way, goober. Trying to get out of here. Honestly, it's kind of that way with anything coding, not even just game dev. Gonzabro, the white fox. I'll take you to your village if you ask him. There's more... What's the word? There's more resources than ever out there. Seisaku's been making a fuss about how the fox has tricked him. I mean... I would too if the if the fox tricked me into eating horse dookie. I'd be pretty upset. Konzaburo, the white fox, takes the people he likes to his village. Maybe you can put in a good word for me to go to the village. Every fox in the village of the foxes keeps their word. I don't believe them. Shiro and Konko say they'll go to the village of the foxes. Well, let's go. Anyone 12 and up isn't allowed into the village of the foxes. I'm 12 now, so I thought this kid was like 17, 18. He's like the same height as me. That's a huge 12-year-old. I thought these kids were like 12. Guess we'll convince the fox to let us through to his secret village. I'm still worried about Stovecat, man. Why is he getting bullied? Yeah, he might be a little gross. He doesn't shower. His fur is full of soot, but he didn't seem like a bad guy. You want me to take you to our village? Adults aren't allowed. Please, just leave. Maybe if I pester him. Nope. Maybe the kids. We can talk to the kids who are going to the village. Maybe we can use the child labor to get some deets. Hey kid, go to this weird fox village. I'll give you 200 yen. Figure something out for me. Nope, just the same. Takes the people he likes to his village. Oh, maybe if I destroy the trap he set up for the foxes, that'll like help me gain his trust. Did he tell us where he set that trap up? And this is the wrong house. He's not gonna. I set up a trap, but I haven't caught anything. We don't know where the trap is. Obviously, it's gonna be here in the town. Perhaps it's over in the northern area where they got tricked. Or maybe not. Smashing the A button in case it's invisible. I don't think that's the case. Maybe I should play... Or not play, I should ask Leo? Stovecat's not going to be of any use. He's pretty bummed. I'm Tamon. This isn't the first time oh wait, I haven't talked to this guy. We've met somewhere before, haven't we? I just can't remember where. I was drinking with Seisku all last night. Some fox found us getting drunk and used it as an opportunity to make fools out of the both of us. It's the same. Abyss X Zero. It sounds familiar. I think Smash may have showed me that game. I think I've seen it, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna speak to this guy once more before we get back. I'm gonna take you to our village. Adults aren't allowed. Please just... Okay, fair enough. Message received. Loud and clear. All right, Mr. Leo, please make yourself useful for once. This entire chapter. Nope. God. Nobody wants to help me figure anything out today. Maybe now I can talk to Kubo. Maybe now it's considered later. $2027, man. I mean, it is a while away, but it's crazy to think we're already halfway through 25, right? It'll be 27 before we know it. At least they're open about it. Well, nice, it's the same dialogue. They're not stringing everybody along by, well, it's coming, and then it doesn't come out until another 2 years, or a year and a half, rather, I should say. Maybe 2 years, depending on what part of 27. Man, I remember Hotline Miami 2 getting announced way too early. I followed that game for what seemed like years before I finally got it. It was worth it, but I guess it's not entirely the same. We're also going on many years of the Katana Zero DLC being announced. I guess Silk Song is kind of well, it's so big. Can you still call that an indie project? I don't know. It's pretty darn big. I guess technically at one point it was. Not only did Silk Song announce itself too early, that game just doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. So, I mean, we can't really count Silk Song. A game has to be real and really exist for it to count. Same dialogue. Same dialogue. It's gonna be really, like, bad if that game doesn't, like, blow everyone's socks off when it comes out. I don't know. Fox won't take me to the village. The kids won't help me who can get to the village. Stovecat is still, like, depressed. Leo doesn't want to say anything. Dr. Kubo, for whatever reason, refuses to give him the information. I'm too old to go to the village myself. I'm just stuck. I can't find the trap unless it's, like, invisible. I just, like, start mashing A through all these. It's gonna have to, because if you were old enough to be around when Silk Song got announced, you're eligible for an elderly senior discount now. They may as well throw in at least a free, like, trip to your family doctor. Check the area where you met the drunk guys again? Okay, maybe I overlooked something. Okay, you definitely weren't here first. My leg got stuck in a trap that was buried in the snow. Could you call for someone who can release the trap? Do I tell the drunk guys or do I tell? Maybe it's better if I tell the fox. I like watching Hollow Knight. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. Want me to take you to our village? Adults aren't allowed. Please just leave. Okay. I enjoyed watching Talif suffer through that end game. What was that called? The trials and stuff where you did like 30 bosses back to back. I never want to do that. I still don't have it. It's still being processed. They said it could take up to 10 weeks and I'm only like not even 8 weeks in. They're gonna push me to like 9 weeks and 6 days. Pantheon of Hollowness. That was stressful. I'm not gonna. You have a fox in the nest or in the trap. Maybe I don't think the kids are the. Should I ask the kids? I don't think it's. I don't know if I would say that's like appropriate, but we'll ask the kids if we have to. Dino Crisis 3? From me? Never. I don't like Dino Crisis. I'll stream Exo Primal before I do Dino Crisis. A fox pup has been taken. We have to save them. I'm gonna go save the fox pup too. I guess it is the kids. Really? I'm surprised he isn't all into it. Like, he loves Resident Evil. Isn't Dino Crisis just RE with dinos instead of zombies? I'm really surprised. I'm just not a huge Resident Evil fan either, truthfully. Please enjoy. I'm glad the fox didn't really get hurt. It's pretty easy to remove a trap once you know how it works. You're the traveler who found me stuck in the trap. Thank you very much. Shiro, Konko, I'll be waiting for you in our village. And with that, the fox pup headed off. Oh, there we go. I get it. I get it. You know, I'm also a bit of a glutton for punishment when it comes to difficult old games. But that one just, I was sweating just watching you stream that. Thank you so much for saving my friend. I was thinking of inviting you to our winter assembly tomorrow. For today, you should get rested up at the hotel. We'll meet again tomorrow. I was invited to the Fox's winter assembly. Dryhu? What is Drihu? Dryhu? Drahu? Oh, if we had Xbox RA support, they actually don't have support for Xbox just yet. Hopefully soon, though. I guess where today the winter assembly will be held in the village of the Foxes. I decided to head out. I guess they generally wait until emulators are pretty well cleaned. We just got Dolphin support last year, so they definitely wait. I guess that's true too. At some point you just get so like adjusted, but man, it's such a heartbreak to like get all those bosses in, and then you beat the last fight, not the last fight, sorry, the penultimate fight. Then you die on the last one. I was like, it's definitely like it's almost like an endurance test at that point, right? Because like you said, you're so adjusted to the other 48 fights that 49 and 50 are the ones that get you. I'm being a little facetious with the numbers here, of course, but it was a lot. It was a lot. That was a long stream too. I remember that. The day has come. Let's head to the village of the Foxes. Here we go. Finally, I've been trying to get here. Our village is just beyond the forest. Come with me. Oh, scripted too. I don't even have to move. Look at the dapper little fox. You see this like got a little suit on. I need to prepare for the assembly, so I'll go on ahead. I'll meet with you later. He thinks he's human. I still like the elephant the best though. That was my favorite animal character so far. Welcome to our village. 43. I was kind of close. Gosh, oh Molly, that's so many. And that's got to be one of the biggest boss rushes of all time, right? Everyone is up ahead at the school for the winter assembly. Whoops, I was mashing. I'm sure someone's done a modded, like, level 1, no upgrade. No hit. Well, I guess if you're level 1, you're not going to get any hits. You're the one who helped my child. I truly thank you for what you've done. Wow, a fully grown human. What a surprise. A full-grown human talking to me. The winter assembly is one of the things we foxes look forward to the most. The winter's so fun, isn't it? I'm the fox pup that you and the others saved. Thank you for your help. So glad you can make it. Please relax and enjoy yourself. Are these? Oh, it's the kids. I forgot they came up here too. Shoo. Oh, his name. That was fun. The winter's so fun, huh? What are we watching? No, I can't see the movie. Now I can. It's a rough gauntlet, that's for sure. And there's bondings you can add. Did you do any bondings? Did you have any bonding of Isaac's on? Everyone, listen. Today, there's one more visitor here with Shiro and Konko. We've prepared a special dumpling for the... Oh boy. A special dumpling for this visitor to show him how we feel about him. We'd like him to eat it. I guess I will. Please, eat this dumpling. Yeah, I guess we're even. I'm about to get tricked. I mustered up all the courage I had and took a bite of the dumpling. It tasted incredibly delicious. This concludes tonight's winter assembly, everyone. There's something I would like you all to take to heart. This fully grown human, without drinking a single drop of liquor, has eaten what we have made. I hope that, as you all grow older, you will also become the sort of adults that tell no lies and feel no envy. I also hope that one day our poor reputation as foxes will be forgotten. I mean, you're like making people eat dumplings that are actually horse poop. Any bad reputation these foxes have are completely self-inflicted. I'm just going to say it. I don't feel bad for the fox. Thank you. It was a wonderful winter assembly. There's one last thing I'd like to give you. What Konzenbaro handed me was one of Kinji's journals. I obtained the Journal of Weathering the Rain. Nice. At long last, I had obtained the 7th journal. Someone who came to our village earlier left it behind. It belongs to you humans, so I feel that I should return it to one of your kind. Please, take it with you. Take care on your way back. I did that? Alright, fair enough then. We'll go with that. I'll let that rock. The foxes in that village were all the honest sort. It made me long for a day when humans and animals might all live closer together in harmony. I left the snow-covered village behind, stomping my way back through the snow. Yeah, buddy. Chapter 9. Final chapter. Night on the Galactic Railroad. Can't believe we're already near the end, man. I knew you said it was pretty short, but this game's been a treat. Winter in Ihatovo can be really rough, you know. I was thinking about moving out. Are you going to stay? Yes. Thanks for chatting with me. Goodbye. Good morning, sir. Are you heading out? Yes. Exactly, like, I mean, no, it's not like anyone's going to believe him, but I was there. I seen it. I knew it happened. I'll feel for anybody who gets upset about it. Signalu and Signalette begin to talk. You're being quiet again, huh? I knew it. You just don't like me. I give up. I'm not good enough for you. Oh, you've got it all wrong. I love that it's just two inanimate objects, like, having a relationship. What do you mean? I haven't been able to get you out of my head for the longest time. These are the signals talking to each other. Really? Is that true? It is. Then please, say you'll marry me. But... what? In the spring, we can tell the sparrows to tell everyone about our marriage ceremony, as long as you say yes. But I'm so plain. I know you are. That's kind of mean. I know you are. That's what drew me to you. You're made of iron, though. You're the new model. You've got lamps that shine green and red. I don't have any lamps at all. Just painted wood placards. I know. That's why I fell for you. Oh, really? That makes me so happy. Yes, I will marry you. Oh, thank you. I'm ecstatic. Yes, let's get married. You're now my bride-to-be. Yes, I will always be yours. Let me give you an engagement ring. You see the 4 bright stars in the sky up there? See the ring of stars near the bottom one? That's the ring of light. I want you to accept that ring there from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I'll treasure it. How cute. How cute. I'm a big fan of boring girls too, so I get where Lou's coming from. Me and Lou, we're not so different. Let's see what Leo's got on his mind today. You want to know about the cat office? The cats closed it down, citing some irreconcilable differences. They shut it down? No way. I gotta find Stovecat. I know where he lives. He's unemployed now. The cat office has been shut down. Ihatovo Bureau of Animals. Oh gosh, we can't do that to my boy Lou. He deserves his queen, his boring princess. With her wood placards and no lights and made out of wood. If they had hands, he would get splinters just touching her, but that's okay. All right, Stovecat's not here. I'm actually worried. Hey, it sure is winter, yeah? It's so cold. Stovecat? It just up and disappeared. Maybe it headed back to the countryside? That's not good. We need the cat. He was getting bullied. I miss Stovecat already. Oh, there you are. I have a letter for you from Kenji. I looked at the letter he had shown me. It said as follows. Have you gathered my 7 journals? If you have them all, then please come to the place marked on the map that I've included with this letter. It may be hard for you to understand why, but it should be clear to you once you arrive. I obtained the map. So I'll finally get to meet Kenji and give him these 7 journals. I looked at the place marked on the map and decided to go there. I don't get... Caliph, before I move, please tell me, do I get to find Stovecat? Does this go, like, unsolved? Oh, no. To be fair, the dogs didn't do anything bad. What happened was... the Stovecat had a bunch of rumors started about him that he tried to get the office shut down, or one of the cats at least shut down. I don't get to find Stove. Oh, I'm upset. You found the 7 journals. That's all of them, huh? But still, where could Kenji be? I'd like to see how happy he'll be when you finally show him all your journals. Huh? You know where Kenji is? Where? Showed him the map. Why aren't there any towns or villages on that map? Well, whatever. Just go and show him the journals. I'll leave it up to you. Let me talk to the guy up here. I'm so bummed about Stovecat, huh? You're gonna meet with Kenji. If you run into him, tell him that everybody is waiting for him here. We're all itching to see him. Didn't try hard enough. Well, I mean, what makes it hard is it's like, oh, you gotta go to the countryside, but if they don't like explicitly tell you where an area is, you know, you don't get like freedom on the map. There's also no achievement for it. So I don't think we actually get to see Stovecat's resolution. Wheel of the Afterlife. Actually, wait a minute. Let me go talk to Kubo real quick. I couldn't find Kenji there? Oh, well, I guess I wasn't supposed to go. Well, we accidentally figured that out. Speedrun strats? Question mark. Oh, I'm conducting. Okay, buddy. By conducting an experiment, you're pacing back and forth. I see it. I see you. I miss you, Stovecat. We still think about you. Want to know about... same thing. Okay. I guess we'll go talk to the RC boys. If anybody knows about Kenji's whereabouts, it's going to be them. Kenji must have something very important to say. Okay. You know where Kenji is? No, we don't know where Kenji is. The map does not take us where we need to go. Or maybe I do got to go back and like actually find him. Maybe it just gives you that dialogue if you try to leave. Let's see if we can go back. We're gonna have to. If we can even find him. That's what worries me. Where did he go? I know his owner said he was just kind of like a freeloading cat who just kind of came and went, but there's something written on this strange stone pillar. Should I read it? This is the wheel of the afterlife. If you pray here while spinning the stone wheel, your wish will be granted. Whatever wheel used to be here has been removed from the pillar, and it doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. But still, you know, even if it's a stray cat, if you let it stay in your house, that's your cat at that point, buddy. You better take care of it. Just making sure there's nothing like I'm mashing A button, checking around the perimeter here. That's true. Why? That's like their gimmick. That's their whole thing, right? They're just freeloaders. They're roommates who don't pay rent. Well, the music's completely gone. Never mind, it's back. Okay, well, Kubo doesn't want to talk. The RC boys have no interest. Maybe if I talk to Stove Cat's owner again, he'll have something new to say. Can we look at the map? I don't think so. Hey, punk, where's your cat? I feel so sorry for the Stove Cat, don't you? Yeah? That's all he's got, no extra dialogue. I guess we'll just talk to everybody. I really don't know what else to do. Hey, I didn't know this guy had a kid. My dad's the finest poet in Ihatovo. Is this Kenji all along? Definitely not. Growing ever older, with cane in hand and feathered robes, I stand at the foothills of the snow-capped mountains, marvel at how white the sky above now seems. Yes, snow is falling. Is that it? Yeah. And we had a harsh winter last year. Hopefully it's a little easier this time. My heating bill was through the roof in December and January. I think I paid like $470 something in December. For comparison, my last electric bill was $97. It was very cold. My child stays indoors during the winter. Oh, you didn't know I had a child? Do I seem like a single woman to you? Oh, look at what you made me say. I've always played by myself, but it's too cold during the winter, so I just play indoors. The cat office, okay, got closed down after things got a little dicey. I feel sorry for the Stove Cat. What could it be doing? Some big shot closed down the cat office. Why would they do that? It was such a helpful place. Yeah, it was. That was like my main go-to hints. The Stove Cat was much more useful than Leo most of the time. Wait, I don't think I went into this bottom house. My son went on a trip to Morio with his dad for the winter break, and me? I'm stuck here looking after the house while they're gone. don't know, I mean, these houses seem pretty cozy. I wouldn't be upset having to just look after these houses. I'm also not a big trip-taking guy, though, so I like to be home. This winter's colder than it was last year, don't you think? Yes. You can't handle cold weather either, huh? I don't know how you got that from it, but yeah. I really can't wait for spring to arrive. I'm a fall guy, summer and fall. Winter's cool. I like the snow, but close till spring due to hibernations. I would prefer like the nice weather of the fall. Spring going to arrive soon? Winter's the only chance we have to sit in a heated room and eat dumplings. Alright, I've had enough of dumplings in this game. During winters like this, I find it best to stay indoors. It's going to be a while before the movies I enjoy so much will be playing again. It is a nice touch that now that it's cold out, they just move everybody indoors instead of just having them doing the same little standing outside and doing this, that, and the third. Come on, spring, hurry up and come already. Farmers worked hard from the spring to the fall so everyone could make it through the winter like this. Man, it's freezing outside. It's like a paradise indoors, though. It must be really cold there. But it can't be that cold because the leaves are still on the trees. It's the stove cat's house. Actually, we've been in all the houses, spoke to everybody. Well, not everywhere. We haven't been in the cinema or the place over here. The winters in Ihatovo could really make you shiver, huh? That's true. We are just strolling along. Really is the cold season now. Talk to Kubo again? Will he let me? Like last time I went to talk to him, he was like doing an experiment. I couldn't get in, but I haven't like, I guess maybe I hit a flag at some point and maybe he's not doing the experiment anymore. Oh, well, we got it. Hey, you. I found out more about the Galactic Railroad. It was a lot of work, but I uncovered a lot more than I thought I would. I was really eager to talk with you about everything. The first thing I should say is the Galactic Railroad isn't a complete loop. It's a one-way track according to the records. Nobody who has boarded the Galactic Railroad has ever returned. Do you understand what it means to board the Galactic Railroad? Yes, it means you'll never be able to come back. And it's said that you can't board the train here in the third dimension. I read something in an old book which told of a vehicle that could pass through galaxies in the fourth dimension. Whoever rides the train is essentially gone. They will become a part of the fourth dimension. We can infer that this fourth dimension possesses a nature that is completely different from our own dimension. Deeper in the old archives of Ihatovo, I found something else written. There's only one way to reach the fourth dimension. The only way to get there is to spin the wheel of the afterlife. According to this book, you must first find the wheel of the afterlife. It is the path to another world. The mystery of the wheel of the afterlife has been solved. Well, not really. We still don't have the wheel. What? You found where the wheel of the afterlife was, but there wasn't any wheel on it? I see. Well, that is troubling. What's next then? Maybe it'd be a good idea to consult with Fazzello about it. He's good at putting things together, so he might know how to make that wheel. Oh no. I don't know if that'll spin well enough, but maybe if we use some like heavy craft paper, it'll be okay. You want me to make you? Well, I guess you're right. A will of the afterlife? Who told you I could do that? Dr. Kubo? Sorry, I can't make it. I'm not good at carving sculptures. Someone well-versed in folklore might be able to tell you more, but who would know anything about a pillar to the afterlife? Beats me. Maybe Leo? Leo? You're looking for someone well-versed in folklore? You should ask the poet. Oh, yeah, at the southern end of town. If anyone would know, it's him. He's got plenty of books after all. I didn't even think about that. My mind doesn't generally connect folklore to poetry, but I mean, I can definitely see the connection. You'd like me to tell you about the will of the afterlife? Sure, I'll tell you what I know. It is a local traditional ornament that dates way back. It is a tool used to communicate with one's ancestors. Some also speculate that it was used to open a passage to another world. This was done by spinning the wheel held aloft by the pillar. You know, I actually have one here with me. This wheel was taken from the pillar north of Ihatovo. Well, I'm taking it back. The poet took out the will of the afterlife, so the poet was the one who had the wheel. I told him about the situation. I see. You need this will to meet with Kenji and give him his journals? If that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice. You may take it with you. And with that, the poet handed me the will of the afterlife. I obtained the will of the afterlife. He's always just in here writing his little poetry, reading his books. He's easy to forget about. He's easy to forget about. I attached the wheel to the pillar. I prayed silently for the path to the fourth dimension to open. Whoa! When I awoke, I was in a town I had never seen before. Grand Station Hotel? Oh, you can actually like walk around. Galaxy Express Ihatovo Station? We're getting somewhere. Heiji? I'm Heiji. Ah, you're the one who... Huh? You want to know what I've been doing since I left town? You really want to know? I just went from place to place, living off the land. I ended up catching typhoid fever. I was in a lot of pain, and I thought I was done for until the pain suddenly went away. The next thing I knew, I was here. Why am I here, you ask? I have no idea. I like this town. Hey, Kenju. I got sick. I felt really bad. Then I felt like I was drifting off. When I came to, I was here. I wonder what happened to my cedar trees. Oh, I don't think I like where this is going. Omoy, did you find all the journals? Oh, you did? Now all you need to do is meet with Kenji, huh? I'm going to the Southern Cross. My role has come to an end. Will you, like... I'm gonna maybe shove my foot in my mouth here, but have we been guiding people to the afterlife? Oh, it's you. It's been a while. How have you been? Seems you arrived here before Kenji did. He should be here soon. Let's give him some time. Welcome to the Galactic Station Hotel. I got chills, actually. This is really interesting. Good evening. It's a beautiful night, isn't it? By the way, did you happen to find the journal I hid under the orchid grass? I did. I'm glad to hear that. I had told you there was something I wanted to give you. It was the journal with the note symbol, but I wasn't able to give it to you after what happened to me. Glad you were able to obtain it, because I had intended to give it to you. Good evening. Man, I can't believe you got killed by the god of Earth. When I came to, I found myself here. What a strange town this is. Why is it so dark in this town? Why am I even here? There's no way to leave this town. I've looked all over and I can't find any way out. What sort of place is this? Oh, it's Bud. Forgot about this guy. It's been a while since I've seen you. I never expected that we'd meet in a place like this. I feel like it's been a very long time since we met. You want to know what I had planned to do now? That's a good question. I really don't know. There are other people here too, people just like me. There's Osbel. I fell unconscious after I got stampeded by those elephants. And when I woke up, I was here. Seems I left a very precious journal back at home. Oh, the name of the journal? It was the Journal of the Elephant Siblings. I must say, this is a strange town. There's nowhere to go all day long. Not sure if I went into this house yet. This place is a little gloomy, but it's also rather relaxing here. What a strange feeling. Oh yeah, it's Heiji. Did I miss this house? If I got this house, I think that's all of them. Good. Maybe now, either in the center area or up here in the station. Ah, there you are. Kenji's upstairs. He's waiting for you. He is. Come a long way. Nice to meet you. I'm Kenji Miyazawa. Is that the dude on the cover? It was him. Kenji Miyazawa, the man who wrote the 7 journals standing right in front of me. Finally got to meet him. So, you collected all the journals? Yes. That's so. You brought all 7 journals here with you? Well done. I handed the 7 journals to Kenji. This is quite a mysterious place, isn't it? The city doesn't exist anywhere in the world. It exists in a rift between that world that you know and another world that you do not. The people here? They're here to board the Galactic Railroad, which will take them to the place where they must go. I must also take my place on the Galactic Railroad as well. It's about time to go. This is the Galactic Station. The train will be departing on the Galactic Railroad shortly. May I see your ticket, please? Kenji showed him the 7 journals. Oh, this is... Please, go on ahead. You too there. May I see your ticket, please? Your ticket, please? But I didn't have any ticket. You can't ride on the Galactic Railroad without a ticket. I need to check your ticket. Please come here. I unconsciously began searching through my pockets. I found a ticket. I'm not sure when it got put there, but I had a strangely shaped ticket in my pocket. I obtained the Galactic Railroad ticket. Oh. I showed him the ticket. This is... Station attendant looked nervous. Go ahead. You're free to go through. Oh. This is the train on the Galactic Railroad. I'm boarding this train to meet with someone. I'd like to ask you a few questions before I go. Is there anyone you'd like to meet? Someone who you're unable to meet? Yeah. Would you like to go on a journey? Would you like to see a world that's never been seen before? Of course. That's so. Perhaps you'd like to travel along with me on the Galactic Railroad? If it means I can meet someone that I couldn't, absolutely. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let's go then. I'm betting that something amazing lies in store for us up ahead. Finally about to go somewhere, huh? Kenji, where's this train going? My ticket says that I'm headed for the Southern Cross, which is where Momoi was going. What sort of place is it? Why do I have to go there? Can anyone explain this to me? This train is so mysterious, isn't it? Get a drink of this water real quick. Before we stop at the Southern Cross, do you think there'll be time to walk around in Albareo? I'll head on the Galactic Railroad to the furthest reaches of the stars. Be able to gaze out at the stars without any telescope at all. Eiji's a strange guy, isn't he? He decided to stay in that town. We're going to the world that nobody's ever seen before, huh? Making sure there's no double dialogue. I'm going to get off at Sinus Station and head to the Pilocine Beach. Oh no, I forgot my canteen and my sketchbook, but it doesn't matter. I'm headed to Sinus Station, where I'll be able to see the Swan of the Stars. I love the constellation. We're all on a trip on the Galactic Railroad, going as far as we can go. With Kinji's 7 journals and that special ticket of yours, we can go anywhere here in the 4th dimension. What awaits us at the end of the Galactic Railroad? I suppose we'll find out together. The Galactic Railroad train sounded its whistle and lifted us all up into the sky. I held my breath as I gazed out the window. I knew at that moment the feeling of soaring straight through outer space. On the Galactic Railroad. Oh man, what an awesome game. I'm sad to see it end so soon. I was hoping we'd see more. Homoy, Professor Ursus Spalius, the Fox. I love that guy. The Cairo Brigade leader, the Tree Frogs, the Queen of the Ants. GG. We're into the great beyond, man. Kinju, Heiji. I can't help but think that they're going to the afterlife, but how did, like, Kinju die? The god of the earth, the fox, the birch tree. Bud, Nelly, Dr. Kubo. Mr. Osbel, the white elephant. Oh, he did get sick. That's right. I forgot about that. That's right. Mr. Gauch, the calico cat, the cuckoo bird. At least his forest went on to be widely regarded, right? That was a nice little touch. And this game was awesome. I wish it was longer, but at the same time, I guess that's kind of the charm of it, right? It's just a good little few hours, little romp. Stories of Ihatovo. Kenji Miyazawa. I'm curious. Oh, the guy who wrote it was also... That's cute. I like that. I'm gonna look this guy up while these run. Kenji Miyazawa. Japanese novelist and poet. He has a book from 1934, Night on the Galactic Railroad. I gotta read it. It's a 9-chapter novel. It's probably just... Well, no, it already starts off different. Giovanni's a lonely boy whose mother is bedridden with illness and whose father is said to either be away on a long fishing trip or serving a prison sentence. Giovanni does odd jobs after school, such as helping the typesetter at the printers in order to buy food. His sister also contributes. His classmates regularly ridicule him for having once said his father will return soon and bring him an otter skin coat. Yeah, I gotta read this. There was also a manga adaptation of the novel, stage adaptation, ebook. No mention of the game here though. Maybe this was just like very loosely. Based on it. Yeah, I see it. You're right. Died at 37. Born in 1896, man. Gosh, it's hard to even think. I mean, I know this is a stupid thing to say. Oh, he also did a book called Gauche the Cellist. I'm gonna have to read some of this guy's novels. This is a really stupid thing to say, but it's hard to imagine like the world even existing in the 1800s, right? Where, you know, we're in 2025. That's like so like such a time difference. It's just hard to believe. Like he was 37 and 33. My dad wouldn't even be born for another 22 years, and like he was like old to me. That's unreal. What an awesome game though. I really, really enjoyed this, and I can recommend it to anybody. The preface of Springtime and the Carnage. What a great game.